𝗂𝗚𝗎𝐻 Sylhet. We are in the beautiful stadium in the Tea Gardens. Match number 9. We have 8 games in Dhaka. Was exciting. Here's hoping from match number 9, and we've got 12 games in Sylhet. It's going to be exciting as well. Join for me for the toss, the captain of Sylhet Strikers, Ariful Haq, Rangpur Riders skipper Nurul Hassan, and our match referee Akhtar Ahmed, and our official mascot Dana 36. Ariful, you got the coin? Give it a flick, please.
Tail.
Tail is the call. It is tail. Nur, you won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
I will bowl first. I think it's a fresh wicket, but it looks good. But I think first 6 over bowlers can get a little bit of moisture, so we'll go for it.
You can't do anything wrong. 3 out of 3. You must be really proud of your team.
No, it's just give us the confidence, but we need to follow the process in this match and need to play well for this match.
And you must be excited also with 2 bowlers bowling at 140, one a left armer, one a right armer.
Yeah, they are bowling really well, but what I'm talking with the boys also that we need to play as a team and play like we need to do well in the field, in the bat and in the ball also.
And about word about the pitch is very different from Dhaka?
I think it's a good wicket, but sometimes in here a little bit of a tricky wicket also, so we'll go for it and hopefully it will be a high scoring match in this wicket.
Hope you go well.
Thank you.
Arif, if you had done the toss, would have done the same, bowl first, Arif?
Yeah, I'm the team is bowl first.
And looking forward to playing at home. You lost the first game in Dhaka, but good 5 games in 6 days in Sylhet.
Yeah, our team is come back again, so win the match.
And what about the pitch from US also? Is Dhaka different?
I think wicket was good, very flat wicket. So 170, 180 runs is good.
You must be really looking forward to go against Rangpur. You lost the last game with them.
Yeah, strongly come back, yes.
And team news from your side?
Shenwari not playing, Aaron Jones playing.
One flinch.
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you.
Okay, the news out from here is that Rangpur Riders have won the toss and elected to field first.
It's the Dutch Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and Nexus Pay. Doubleheader here today in Sylhet as the Sylhet Strikers take on the unbeaten Rangpur Riders in our first game. And then in match number 10, a little bit later on this evening, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 taking on 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Sylhet, the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We're surrounded by the tea gardens. We've left the hustle and bustle of Dhaka, and we find ourselves here for, I suppose you would call it, week number 2, couple of weeks here before we head on to Chattogram. Alongside me, former Bangladesh international Atar Ali Khan. Atar, let's just reflect back a little bit to Mirpur. Some wonderful cricket was played on some great facilities.
Absolutely, and looking at the performances of the team, I thought the pitch was excellent. There was runs on the board, couple of hundreds. We saw 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashing that very good 100 in that last match, even though he went on the losing side. But and also some really good bowling. Taskin Ahmad had sensational figures of 7 for 19. We saw others also among the wickets. I thought it was a sensational start to Bangladesh Premier League.
Yeah, if you have to look at the points table, and the Rangpur Riders are 3 from 3, we're going to see them here this afternoon. Are they the standout side? Have you seen any chinks in their armour? Who's going to threaten them?
I think if you look at what they have done so far, Rangpur Riders a 100% track record. I think it's the other team which has got my attention is 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃, but they nearly, it was a one-sided affair when they took them on last time and they play each other. I think it's the batting. If the batting doesn't really fire up, we know the 𝐿𝐸𝐿 and company likes to go and hit big shots early on. If they can, the opposition can just handle the top order nicely, maybe there's an opportunity. But at the moment, I think they are going great guns.
Yeah, Rangpur 3 from 3. Sylhet have only played the one game, and it was against the Rangpur Riders. What about them as a unit as we see them arriving at the ground here at Sylhet? They've just played the one game. Is it quite difficult when everyone else is sort of firmly in the competition, but you've hardly played?
Well, they'll be playing more games here in Sylhet for sure, because they will be actually eyeing to look forward to someone like Rakim Khan. We haven't seen him in action. We'll have to wait and see whether he makes the cut in the 11. But I think watch out for Zakir Ali. Zakir Ali had a wonderful time with the bat in all formats of the game in the Caribbean. And if he fires up, he has to fire up, because as you mentioned, 121 is not going to win you matches. If you're going into bat first, you got to get across 150 plus. So I think he's the key. He has to score runs. If he does, then the bowling is pretty decent also.
I'm glad you bring up bowling with Sylhet, but Rangpur, that's something that's a real standout. I had a little opportunity to chat to Mickey Arthur, their coach, a little bit earlier before the toss, and he was saying when you've got someone like Akif Javed bowling at 150 kilometers an hour, that makes a huge difference. They've got a lovely attack, don't they?
I mean, you name it, they've got it, haven't they? Rangpur Riders have got some really good bowlers. You mentioned about Akif Javed. What about fast and fierce Nahid Rana? When he gets it right, he usually gets it right, and he did pick up those 4 wickets at a crucial time. They've got a very good bowling attack. You've got to accept the fact. That's why I think the batting, maybe you can, if the bowlers, opposition bowler can handle the batters a little bit better, they might put them in a bit of a pressure.
Well, the last time they played, it was a comprehensive victory for the Rangpur Riders. 155 for 6, the Riders, and in reply, Sylhet 121 for 9. It was their batting that really failed. Ronnie Talukdar, the only player to get past 40. In fact, he's the only player that's got past 40 against the Rangpur Riders as a whole in their 3 games. One particular player that I want to focus on here, Atar, is Nahid Rana. He's someone that's new in the national setup. He's quick, he's accurate, he's something that everyone in this country can be really excited about. 4 for in the game against Sylhet.
Yeah, 4 for 27. He's the quickest of the lot in Bangladesh, and now there's a lot of talk among a lot of in the cricket fraternity that can Bangladesh find another Nahid Rana? If they can find another couple of Nahid Rana, then watch out. But he's been outstanding. He surprised the batters in the Caribbean on those pitches, and he actually, when he came into bowl in his very first match, all eyes were on him. What is he going to do? Well, that's exactly what he did. He picked up 4 for 27. He's quick, he's fast, he's furious, and he's also very accurate. He's always on the stumps all the time. So that is brilliant to see someone from at that age doing what he's doing so early in his career.
Gee, you're asking a lot when you say another Naheed Rana. I mean, you've got Tuscan Ahmed, 7 for in Mirpur on good batting surfaces as well. So plenty to talk about as far as the bowling goes in Bangladesh and particularly the Rangpur Riders. Their last game was against that team Fortune ภิ that you spoke about. But what a victory that was. I mean, they absolutely hammered them. The men right near the top of the order, obviously, Alex Hales getting some runs. But what about the innings of Saif? The partnership was really something to speak of, wasn't it, Atta?
Yes, I mean, if you're looking at a score of 124 to be chased, you would still feel that the chasing side are in the comfort zone. But if you lose early wickets, then there's a bit of a hiccup. But that partnership was special, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think Saif Hassan has been in terrific touch. He's got, what, 106 runs in the innings that he has played. That partnership 113. And it was very well managed in terms of not looking to strike really big or hard going at the bowlers, but to be able to find the right line and length, and the shot selections have been spot on. Some lovely shots on the offside from both players.
I'm so glad that you used the word managed, because that's something that I think sometimes is lacking in the modern day game, is that even when teams are chasing 120 or 140, they don't seem to manage those run chases well. People go out guns blazing, they get themselves into trouble. That was a very professional run chase.
Yeah, clinical, professional, and also very good to see someone like Saif Hassan. He's been in the circuit for a long, long time. He has played for Bangladesh team, but if he continues to play the way he has played so far, continues with this form, then he will not knocking at the doors, and the selectors will keep a very close eye on him.
Right. Well, you mentioned earlier about the surface in Mirpur being a very, very good one. We've moved now. We're no longer in Dhaka. We're here in Sylhet. What is this surface going to offer? Here's Faviz Maroof with the pitch report.
Yeah, the tea gardens are beautiful, Sylhet. The conditions up in Dhaka was far different. Dark skies, dark pitch when it comes to the soil, and much grass. But over in Sylhet, it's very different. Underneath, it's a brown soil, and on top, very less grass. Hardness, I think it's pretty hard. Comparing to Dhaka, I feel it's much more harder in Sylhet. For some reason, though, Q has taken much of the grass. So I feel the spinners who has the guts, who has the guile of bowling it slower, will get some perches. I feel this is a bat first pitch. Over in Dhaka, we saw many games being chased down. But historically, in BPL last year, their games, teams who are batted first, has defended a score. It's a tricky one. It's just a drop kick when it comes to boundary, straight down the ground towards the mid-wicket, toward extra cover. So it's going to be an interesting one with the toss. But overall, I feel this is a run fest available in this pitch, and Sylhet is going to provide us some exciting cricket.
Well, normally it plays really well here in Sylhet, Atta, but Faviz mentions that a bit of the grass has been taken off. What do you make of it?
Well, I also had a closer look at the surface, even though they've taken some grass. I mean, it's less grass than Dhaka, Mirpur, that's for sure. But there's still live grass on top of the surface. It doesn't look that much green, but I think it's quite solid. That's the other thing that he mentioned, that it's hard. So you expect the ball coming in nicely onto the bat. It's always a mystery for us to judge a pitch without looking at a single delivery being bowled on that surface. I think let's just stay in that zone, feeling that yes, this will turn out to be a good pitch to bat on.
Most of the teams in Mirpur wanted to chase, but it turned out that batting first was the way to go. How important is the toss here this afternoon?
Well, the runs on the board is always the pressure, HD, and it is important because you want to make a stronger statement, knowing that Sylhet strikers are looking for their first when they're playing in front of their home crowd. Crowds will fill in. They'll be hoping that they have a good start. So batting, maybe winning toss and batting first, but if you do that, you got to get past 150.
Okay, well, a little bit earlier, Faviz Maroof, who happened to be a very busy man, was out there in the middle with the two captains. The coin went up into the air, and it was the Rangpur Riders who won the toss, and they decided that they're going to have a bowl first. Not too bad? Okay with that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are two sides of the coin, HD. You're looking at this side. Sylhet strikers they've got in Aaron Jones right at the top of the order. He's the one change. And otherwise, Ronnie Talukdar, Zakir Hassan, Zakir Ali, I mentioned him. What about Sterling? He has to kick on as a batter too.
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried about where Paul Sterling's batting. Again, a number of these teams have opening batters. They have opening batters, so about 3 or 4, and they end up having to find them batting at 5 and 6. 2 changes to the Rangpur Riders side, but they're still a very, very strong unit. Let's look out for Javed and Nahid with the new ball, how quick they are, and then obviously 𝗏𝗏𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃, who've had exceptional tournaments so far. A very nicely balanced side, the Rangpur Riders, but it's difficult for us to say how Sylhet will go, considering they've only played the 1 game. These, to me, actually look like 2 very good sides.
Yeah, well, they are a pretty balanced side, but when you start winning matches one after another, and you go into win 100% track record in winning games, because they played, the Rangpur Riders played 3 games back. Remember, they also won the GSL, Global Super League.
True,
and don't forget that, because you've gone overseas and won a major tournament, a T20 tournament. So the confidence, they'll be oozing with confidence, but you would like to continue with the same kind of momentum what we saw earlier on. So you got to challenge the Rangpur Riders. How do you challenge them? You're batting first. Okay, let's see. Let's give them a good start and see a total of 150 or 60. If they can do that, then a match to watch out for.
Atta, thank you so much for your thoughts. The players, the umpires, they're out on the field. It's time for us to join commentary now. It's Parvez Maroof and Shamim Ashraf-Chowdhury.
Very good afternoon. We are in the picturesque Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, all set for the Sylhet segment of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL, and we're all set for some action in the middle. Sylhet Strikers taking on Rangpur Riders, who are riding high, having won all of their games, and Sylhet Strikers just having played the single match in Dhaka, but they're playing at home, and they've got a crowd already in here to really give them some support. It's a bright sunny afternoon here in Sylhet, much to the surprise of a lot of us who expected Sylhet to be a little cooler than Dhaka. Ronnie Talukdar, 72nd innings, has 1364 runs so far. He needs to batten down early, give them a good start. Both the batters will be looking to just having a look at what the wicket will be doing. George Munsey with lots of runs, but what about that strike rate, 142.5? That's going to be something that can be a spot of bother for the bowlers. Have a look around at the field as he warms up. They're surprisingly so early, no slip in position. There's a deep third man, backward point, cover and a mid-off on the offside for the right-hander. Mohammad Saifuddin is going to start off proceedings, a veteran of this 75 wickets so far. Saifuddin has got a mid-on, a mid-wicket, deep backward square on the fence, and a fine leg within 30. So the 2 boundary riders at deep backward square and deep third. They're all set for the first game here in Sylhet. Parvez Maroof alongside. Very good afternoon to you.
Very good afternoon to you, Shamim. Very good afternoon to all our viewers as well. Here comes the first ball. Saifuddin to Talukdar.
Nicely behind that, just getting a feel of the wicket. Do not want too many fumbles. You've got to be alert from the very first ball.
Speaking about being alert, one thing we were keeping a track on is the weather at Sylhet. Many of my close friends, many of cricketing loving public, including yourself, Shamim, have let me down.
Preparing yourself, did you buy new clothes to come up here? There will be. It will cool down a couple of days, don't you worry. Concentrate on the cricket. This pitch further up. Maybe not placing it where he wanted. Doesn't get it past the fielder.
A change in field straight away after the first ball. Third man came into the circle, sweeper cover. Went back, a hint of movement to Saifuddin. Looking very dry. Underneath, very hard, different soil as well. Clear blue skies and sunshine, I feel. This is going to be a very beautiful pitch to bat on, especially with the new ball.
Bowlers will have to be very tidy. The lines and length, when you offer something like that, that's is not going to miss out. That is the first boundary.
On the up, beautiful shot by Ronnie. A hint of movement for Saifuddin away from the right hander. Talukdar did really well to keep a very good shape. Foot nowhere near the ball. Doesn't matter in T20 cricket, does it? As long as you hit through the line. Good shot. Get off the mark.
He gets into line nicely, corrects himself. That's good from Mohammad Saifuddin. You mentioned that little hint of movement, and it was also evident on that occasion.
Taking a close look at the pitch from the Hoover. Very different from Dhaka. Brown underneath, hardness spot on. And we got 12 games coming up here, Shamim. 6 cricketing days, and I feel we've used probably about 2 to 3 pitches.
Oh, he tried to just whip it away, Jen, trying to drag it to the onside. Didn't quite make the requisite contact. He's got himself a single, I suppose, initially of the bat and then the pad.
Yeah, for the curator, the challenge is going to be to keep this pitch as fresh as possible. Watering has to be spot on with the sunshine beating down. Maintain probably 2 to 3 pitches for 6 days of cricket, 12 games of cricket. It's not going to be easy for the curator, because you want to produce good batting pitches. You need high runs.
Left-hander on strike, Munzi. Still no slip in position. Oh, just down the leg side, I suspect. Big appeal. They're throwing up their arms, pleading to the umpire, who's not interested. Will they consider a review? Umpire waits. We wait. I don't think they are. The first over has been completed. Sylhet are 6 without loss. One change in the Sylhet squad, the playing 11 rather. Aaron Jones comes in place of Samir Lashanwari. Rangpur have got a couple of changes. Mohammad Saifuddin and Raqib Al Hassan come in place of Kamrul Islam and Tawfiq Khan. Mehdi Hassan. That's a normal thing these days, opening with spin from one end and pace from the other. 68 wickets, very wily customer. Does bowl with the new ball. He feels comfortable bowling with the new ball, even as a spinner. Still no slip. Feel that the captain is thinking that the ball's not out. Grip too much or turn too much or move too much for that matter.
The last ball of the previous over, the movement towards the left-hander, really close, isn't it? Hitting it on the full. Yeah, good decision. That's a good shot, very good shot by Muncy. Stepping outside the yaw stump, making sure the LPW is out of the equation, and most importantly, got it behind square.
No, the placement was perfect, wasn't it? That's how you know where the fielders are. You just get into position early. All you do is allow the ball to come at you. No turn off the track. Use that natural angle of the bowler and swivel round and sweep it fine and get 4 runs. Goes big time, doesn't really make the contact that was needed. Just goes through for a single.
Game plan for George Munch is quite simple. Off spinner won't get much turn, Mehdi Hassan, targeting the mid-wicket boundary. I feel the first 6 overs you got to capitalize. Small ground, good pitch to bat on.
Looks like his owners will be hoping that they can do well at home. It's a lovely ground here at Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Pavilion there with the corporate boxes and the dressing rooms. We're at the other side. Lovely media facilities. Oh, over the top and gone for 4. That is a bold strike. Not going to hang back. They're going to take on Mehdi Hassan.
Yeah, straight as an arrow. Good shot on the up again. It's the second time in this innings. Ronnie Talukdar playing through the line when the ball was not too full. Nice shape, beautiful shot.
Oh, that'll very, very comfortable feeling for the batters. Trust the wicket too much early on. And it goes, doesn't make, just lucky on that occasion. You can see the reaction from the bowler inside part of the bat.
Slowing it down, that was far slower comparing from the other deliveries. 88.1. Mehdi Hasan, he loves bowling the power play, showing all his experience here.
This time he goes inside out, and this is headed towards the boundary in quick time. That is a superlative strike to finish over number 2. Sylhet race on to 19 without loss. In the BPL 2024, 12 matches we're playing. Batting first, 1-8. Batting 4, 1-4. Batting second, 1-4.
Arm delivery, beautifully played again. That time it was in front of the hand, like an outswinger. Beautifully played. Here comes 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. Oh, pace and bounce. He has been very impressive. 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃, Naid Rana, both the bowlers can bowl 140 plus. And especially him in the game he played in Dhaka was very good.
So if you're talking about carry and bounce, that is definitely evident from the very first delivery from 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. A shot of the drone going over the stands there to our right. In the distance, the green stand. Lovely slope. People can sit on the grass. Pretty stadium. Oops. That might just catch the eye of the umpire. It does. A wide given.
Yeah, digged in short this time by 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. Just did not get up. He got the action right. Probably fell and wasn't balanced in his big man 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. Third man, 𝗃𝗂𝗃, the 2 fielders outside the circle.
Stands up and hits it as a fumble allows the single to be taken. Whoops. A collision between the bowler and the runner. No damage done. Just one thing, Maha, talking about the decision for Rangpur to field first. We have a look at AI and Munir Zaman Tinku, one of the on-field umpires. The decision to field first surprised me a little bit. The stats we have. 8 wins batting first, Pakistan umpire Asif Yaqub. Right-hander comes around. Lifting down leg. Could have done better with that.
About the decision at the toss, Shamim, I look at it in 2 ways. One is that new venue, not too sure what to expect. It's getting into the groove, and I'm pretty sure both the captains, even us, Ariful Haq, did say that if he had won the toss, he would have bowled first as well. Just get into the groove, one reason. And the second, look at the boundary while standing in the stance at the pitch. It just looks a drop kick away. So that's one reason, and the second reason is that. So that's why I feel Rangpur Riders skipper has not done anything wrong in this tournament so far, opted to bowl first.
Well, that came back, pace beating him. Yeah, we just saw the 2 umpires on field, and Tanveer Ahmed is the TV umpire upstairs. 141 is sort of his average, 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃.
Oh, never a nice feeling. 100. Nice seam position. Giving everything, 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. This is what I like about him most up in Dhaka as well. Every delivery he ran in, made sure that he hit the deck hard. Very similar to Nahid Rana.
Oh, he get a bit of bat on that one. Wait and see.
An ugly swipe this time by Ronnie Talukdar. Clearly not enjoying the pace. Ball is bowling at 144.5 the previous delivery. You're trying to hit it at 150. Not the way forward, especially as an opening batter. Make the pace as your friend. Get inside the line. Moment after getting hit. The tender area is not looking comfortable.
Well, he managed that shot quite comfortably though. Tucks it away and gets a single to finish that over. 3 runs from the third over, 22 without loss. Well, Sylhet need the runs. Ronnie Talukdar has got 55 of them, leading that table. Zakir Ali, 24, Zakir Hassan. So we've got 2 Zakirs playing. Need some more runs. It's only the second match, so not to be concerned about that. Here's the other speedster, Nahid Rana. 10 wickets already in his short BPL career. Short. He's got a top edge to that one, and it's flown away. Well, it took him on. The bowler bowling it short and immediately swiveled around. Not in control, but it'll do, because it's gone the distance.
Now almost carried to the VIP boxes. Definitely with the pace, Nahid Rana delivers 137.7 that occasion. And swinging with hope and got a top edge. Again, another example. Make the pace as your friend, rather than trying to hit a 140 when the ball is 137. That's far better. And this is probably the first time from Dhaka, beg your pardon, that Nurul Hassan Sohan is using Nahid Rana in the power play. If I remember right, he was only used after the power play. Probably the Borishal game, he came into bowl in the power play and got rid of Tamim Iqbal. It's a bold move by Nurul Hassan Sohan.
Oh, that jack back in. He has started to get, even in his second delivery, get into line and rhythm. Yeah, Nahid Rana, actually the curator, I was talking to the chief curator earlier, and he said Nahid had come across to him and said, "You haven't left any grass on the track for me to work with." But even without grass or no grass, he's going to generate pace and he's going to trouble the batters.
When Nahid Rana made his test debut about 9 months ago against Sri Lanka at the same stadium, the pitch was only green. You couldn't identify which one was the pitch. So he's definitely seeing something different. But these kind of bowlers, whether it's grass or no grass, he'll still able to bowl quick, get those bounds. Not naturally a swing bowler, but he will provide pace to you.
Oh, pace from the back. Short. What? Take him on. That was pulled with disdain for another 6. This is belligerent hitting from both the batters.
George Munsey, he definitely loves pace. Front of square, bottom of the bat. Nowhere near the middle of the bat, almost carried. Straight away, putting the pressure on the young man.
Definite pressure. 2 6s already. He's not used to that. How does he come back? It's better, just back of length. It's the way to go. It's not easy when you get hit for 2 6s to come back and bowl a decent delivery.
Average lengths for Naheed Rana. Slightly short because he's a hit-the-deck seam bowler. Take a Saifuddin, he probably a swing bowler, he has to pitch it up. But most important, the pace has been there. Definitely a superstar in the making, young Naheed. And he has the right attitude. He always wants the ball in hand and always wants to bowl quick.
Bowls a little slower this time, very wisely rolling his fingers, I think, over that and reducing the pace to 136.
It's not all about pace, it's about guile as well. Having the courage to bowl the slow ball. Yeah, he's been good. Most of the batters, not only the strikers when they played against, all the batters, even top quality like Mahmudullah Riyad was dismissed with pace. And remember, even Tamim Iqbal was beat for pace as well. So refreshing to see someone bowling 140 plus consistently, making sure that the batsman not too comfortable out there.
Yorker Lang does well to dig it out. Good finish by the bowler, but there's been 13 runs in the 4th over, 35 without loss. After a solid start, the Sylhet strikers put into bat. Ronnie Talukdar, George Murnsey have done a good job racing away to 35 without any loss, going 8.75 runs per over. This augurs well for the rest of the Sylhet segment also. The crowd will be delighted with the array of shots we have seen so far. Aqib Javed once again. Oh, being cheeky, trying to innovate, but gone down the leg side for another wide, not in control of his line.
Now, fine leg in the circle. Even before the bowler had started his run-up, I thought Ronnie Talukdar having a close eye on fine leg fielder. There you go, before even the bowler's delivery was off. It called a wide. Close call, but I just feel umpire got it right.
Just about. But you know, the batter, Ronnie, just going across so early, prompted Aqib Javed to try and get it down the leg side away from his zone. Comes back well. Whoa, what a good comeback delivery that is. Yorker length. Must had him in trouble there. Quite a wonderful mix, Maha, hasn't it, from both the bowlers?
Yeah, nailed the Yorker. Right on the money. In for pace as well. And I believe Aqib Javed did bowl a Yorker because the previous delivery, Ronnie Talukdar was giving himself room, exposing the stumps. Hence, the big left armour. 145.6. Wow, it's getting hotter.
Well, he stands his ground, and that is good work. That was traveling at a rate of knots very quickly. You see the appreciation, and he's done exceedingly well.
Yeah, good stop by Azizul Hakim Tamim, the under-19 captain of Bangladesh. Dreamed it, didn't he, Talukdar? I'm not sure about you, Shamim Bhai. I'm actually enjoying Naheed Rana and Aqib in tandem. 140 plus.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Two pace bowlers really cranking it up.
You being a good batsman.
Oh, civil round. That is going to go past the effort of the fielder there. Just a hint of movement down the leg side. He pulled it around very nicely.
A good shot. Made sure that he covered the line, didn't give him enough room. Down the leg side. Sitting deep in the crease as you do when your bowler is bowling 145 plus. Most importantly, found the placement.
Somehow the batters find way of getting back at the bowlers. Waits on that, nicely guided it. Controlled shot to deep third.
A huge difference in pace. This time it's 110.7. What the bowler is showing is not all about raw pace. It's about guile. It's about understanding the situation of the game, understanding the pitch. We mentioned about the new ball will skid on. The older ball probably will stick into the pitch. The slow ball is going to be very crucial going forward.
And having to contend with the left-right combination, I think the bowlers have seen that there's not too much in terms of swing and seam. So variations of different kinds. Order of the day, didn't know very much about that. He's very lucky. But what about that? He's wanted to strike it down the ground, but what it's gone down, it's gone over third. It's gone for another 6. Wow. Well.
𝗂𝗃𝗃 at third man was a mere spectator. It's all because of the raw pace what 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is bowling. 𝗃𝗺𝗻𝗵𝗃𝗃 trying to clip it outside the off-stump delivery over mid-wicket. Gets the top edge. And a 65-meter maximum. Geez, this is the batsman's game.
Oh, sure is. Oh, I can feel sorry for him. He's bowled well with a lot of heart, but then you get the edge of the batter and flies away for 6. Well, that's clubbed. But it's in the air. There's a fielder coming around, and he's got him. At last, the bowler can smile about it, and there's big relief. He's looking very, very dangerous. Good, well-judged catch once again.
𝗃𝗺𝗻𝗵𝗃𝗃 trying to up the ante. The previous boundary went for a maximum. Again, he wanted to go for a big one. This occasion, I don't think he got the middle of the bat at all. A slower delivery. Good stuff. I just feel if you want to go over the mid-wicket, go across to the offside. That's the only thing 𝗵𝗫𝗃 did as a mistake, but a good catch by the deep fielder. That was Azizul. The catch of 𝗃𝗺𝗻𝗵𝗃𝗃, who's gone for 18. Strikers 47 for 1.
For 1 after 5 overs. Just lost the first wicket. Very last delivery of the 5th over. Have the Sylhet strikers in pink, and that brings in this man, Zakir Hassan. His BPL career, striker just short of 120. He's capable of way more. It's the BPL prior to the previous one when he was in very good nick. Zakir Hassan was representing the same side. It's going to be Saifuddin again, looks like. Touched off with a full delivery. Gives me the opportunity to welcome HD Ackerman to Sylhet and to the commentary box.
So leg-sided, 𝗃𝗺𝗻𝗵𝗃𝗃. I mean, that's well outside off stump. You can argue that he's trying to hit it with the cutter that's been bowled, but he just does favour that leg side so much. A little bit of revenge for Aqif. Good afternoon, Chamonix, and good afternoon to all our viewers who have tuned into the broadcast. Good start here for the strikers.
Pull on the off stump again. Run rate going at 9+ runs and over. That's the run rate. But now you have to look at the surface, field as well. The grass has been shaved off a bit. You reckon you would win the toss and have a bat, or would you bowl as well?
That's a tricky question to ask someone who's so old school. Boys are...
Exactly why. Let's get in that point of view.
I was someone that likes to bat first, but I can understand that the chasing on this surface. I think that in the morning, what we saw in Rangpur was that it just suited the bowlers a little bit because it was cold and there was a little bit of moisture in the pitch, but it hasn't been that cold here in Sylhet. I mean, this is as clear a day as we've had over the course of the BPL. And so I don't think either team would mind whether they batted first or chased. Teams generally around the world now like to chase. The thing that concerns me a little bit about Sylhet is their batting order. Paul Stirling is one of the highest run scorers in world cricket in T20 internationals. I think he might actually be in the top 3 of all time, behind the likes, I think top 4, behind the likes of Virat Kohli, Babar Azam, and he normally opens the batting for Ireland. Finds himself batting down the order here.
Full toss, finds the gap, and will be 4. It's really fast, this outfield.
And this is a smear through mid-wicket because it's a low full toss, but it's well outside off stump. You're right, the outfield's quick, the boundaries are not very big. The surface is good for batting. Weighted heavily to one side at the moment here in Sylhet, and that's with bat in hand.
Just over-pitching Saifuddin, guilty of that change in field. Deep back with square leg and deep mid-wicket in position as Alex Hales. That long on comes on to mid-on. Action on the edge of the circle on the offside, as you can see. Lower bouncer, and that is exactly why he plays that field over there.
Rakeem Cornwall from the West Indies, the off-spinner.
Turning right behind him, waiting to come on. Will come in at 4. Playing franchise cricket in different parts of the world does come along with its own challenges. You go suit to the conditions, the weather, the team, size, and different requirements of the side. Takes a few steps forward, makes it into a full toss, and would feel that he missed out on this occasion. Alex Hales rolls over, keeps it to a single, makes it 8th. The last over of the power play. Sylhet strikers are 55 for 1. There's confirmation from Asif Yaqub that it is the end of the power play. 55 for 1 for Sylhet strikers. For 1, the Sylhet strikers invited to come in and have a bat first. They did get the start courtesy of 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Manzi and Ronnie Talukdar. Ronnie T though, still there in the middle. For Sylhet Strikers cause, home team. A bit of crowd in here at the Sylhet International. Got to enjoy. Some shots from Ronnie Talukdar. The ball, cover drive, a couple of them straight, playing along the V. This man though, playing towards the onside. This was a pull of Nahid Rana. Went all the way. Few shots straight, and then taking the field at long on. But this one was too high, and very well judged in the end by the young Azizul Hakim as Aqib Javed got his wicket. That very over after being hit for a few boundaries. Also shows like there was a strategic timeout taken right at the end of the power play. There's confirmation now of the end of the power play. Sylhet Strikers 55 for 1, and it's going to be 𝗂𝗍𝗲, who's been really good with the ball for the Rangpur Riders.
Ready? Let's play.
Oh, leading edge. Catch it was the call, was in the air for a bit, but luckily for the batter, did not carry.
I'll work this with the spin. Just goes across him. 𝗂𝗍𝗲 opting to come around the wicket to the left-hander. Yeah, just want to go to your point that you made before the power play completed around the challenges overseas players coming into sides and maybe having to bat in various positions. That should be thought of when constructing your team as a captain, as a coach, as an owner. You can't just say, well, let's select these 6 players because they got the best averages, and they all happen to be opening batters. Shot out the ground, brilliant. That's what you want from the left-hander against the left-arm spin.
This one was the slowest of the lot from Nawaz, going around the wicket. Had ample time, going down on one knee, and it's a clean hit. Pushes it wide. But yeah, but this factor in itself is quite often it goes unnoticed. It's underrated.
I think sometimes franchise owners just have a look at the name and go, well, we want him because he's a big name. Now, I know that there's commercial value behind a name, which is also important when you're a franchise owner. But the balance of your team, every single sporting team needs to be balanced. Just be one. And we'll end the over. 65 for 1.
They're going strong are the Sylhet Strikers, playing the first match at home here at the Sylhet International. 9 wickets in hand. If they pace themselves rightly, I think they are set for a big total on the board. Nur Hassan Chauhan and his men will have other ideas, and that is why Nahid Rana has been brought back. The Dutch Bangla Bank end. Angled in, flicked, fielder there, misjudged it altogether, it goes all the way. Azizul Hakim Tamim there in the deep, but greeted with the 6 is Nahid Rana.
He's only a young cricketer, I understand it. But one of the things that he's got to be aware of is the size of the boundaries. And they're not big, they're small square of the wicket, and he's a long way off there. Granted, it might still have gone for 6, but if you're a boundary rider here in Sylhet, you need to hug that boundary right on the edge. It might have well been an opportunity, this.
Just a flick, using the bowler's space. They are jubilant. 𝗏𝗧 make a comeback. 69-meter hit. Short, slows it down. Smart, not to use your brain. If I may, HD, to Azizul Hakim's defense, the sun is coming out from the west, where we are seated at straight to the fielder's eyes. Might have played a part in that.
Might very well have played a part. Explain that to 𝗏𝗧.
Again, I think he's taken the pace off. This is smartly bowled, and it was right after that he was hit for a 6. Chauhan came up, said a few words to 𝗏𝗧.
It's great having pace in your side, because there's no doubt that they add huge value to any team. But if a batter fancies the surface he's playing on and he can hit through the line, they can use your pace and you can go the distance. He is still a talent. Can we still call him a talent? I mean, he's a fixture in the test team, you would think.
Nicely cut. Back for a point. Azizul Hakim recovers. Pretty much a regular now, made a name for himself. Found in 𝗃𝗍𝗃. Alamgir Alam, former player, of course, father of Jishan Alam. Found him from 𝗃𝗍𝗃. Brought him. Early days were tough. Had a conversation with 𝗏𝗧, difficult, but then he came, you know, in the radar, age level circuit, playing the teams. Stayed in the BCB camp. Is very serious. Maintains a sustainable lifestyle. Made room. This is brilliant. Taking on the youngster is Ronnie. 4.
Great shot. Lovely use of the feet as well, just to give himself a little bit of room, knowing that Rana's pushing it in towards middle and leg. He's identified the offside as an area where he can find boundaries, 𝗏𝗏, because of the amount of boundary riders on the leg side.
Ronnie 𝗏𝗏 on 44. 𝗏𝗏 this morning told me I'm mentally very strong, normally don't break down. Comes back with the short delivery, bit of an appeal from behind the stumps. In particular, they're thinking of taking the review. They have gone upstairs to TV umpire Tanveer Ahmed. Taking it now.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for caught behind, given not out. Can you give it me to Fonton, please? Nice and slow. Ball passed very close to the bat. Can I have outrage? Outrage is coming up. Move forward, move forward. Flat line when ball past the bat. Stand by, go back to on field. Asif, you are on the screen. Stay with the original decision, not out.
It is not out, nothing there except for a flat line that ends the 12-run over. 77 for 1.
Coming round for you.
Rotating his bowlers over is 𝗃𝗏, desperately looking for a wicket.
It's had to, because everyone's going the distance here, going at just under 10 to the over.
Yes is the call straight away. This is good running, mixed it up well. Strikers. Just going back to your point, it was 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 who bowled from that end, the rocket end the previous over. They actually reap rewards for them so far in this edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL. 7 wickets in 3 matches. B2 went for 10 runs, so it doesn't help. Oh, he goes on in the same fashion. It's launched and brings up the 50 in some style, does Ronnie Talukdar. Just 30 deliveries. Home crowd got something to celebrate.
I've just really enjoyed the way all 3 of the batters that have been on show have gone about their work. Ronnie bringing up his 8th BPL 50, this one of just 30 deliveries. But the fact that Zakir just knocked it away for a single and said, Ronnie, you take on the off spinner. Zakir has taken on the left arm spinner, to answer your question about 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃. But Ronnie is going to take on the off spinner, hit him with the spin. Brilliant innings.
Full toss, finds the gap, that's racing away and wins the race. It could have done better, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 in the deep. That makes it 11 of the over already.
This is naughty. This is naughty. You posted on the boundary to protect the boundary. What a lovely half century from Ronnie Talukdar. And what a way to go to a 50. Big shout, long hard look, not given, not given. Now then, only one review remains and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 takes it.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for LBW, given not out. I have checked it, it's a fair delivery. Move on to Fonton, please. Fonton coming up. Can you show me one more? Yeah. Ball pass very close to the bat. Can I have ultra edge? Move forward. Move forward. Daylight gap between bat and ball. Can I have ball tracking when you are ready? Guys, waiting for ball tracking. Original decision not out. Pitching outside, impact in line. Wicket hitting. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 stand by. Go back to on field. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃, you have to change your original decision.
A correction.
Yeah.
Very good review taken by Nur Hassan. And this is what Shak Mahdi brings to the side. Brave bowler. Takes the wicket of the half-centurion in Ronnie Talukdar. Who's done the damage, but could have created much more trouble. Gone for 54. It's 88 for 2. Importantly for Rangpur Riders, they managed to see the back of Ronnie Talukdar.
Very good review. It's a good review because Nurul Hassan had already lost one of the two that they have. And so there would have been a few nerves in that. Are we going to burn our last one here? And a good one.
New batter in is the man from Ireland. Healthy strike rate, has experience of playing in the Bangladesh Premier League. Down the wicket straight. Now was that an opportunity, but it was hit very hard. Back to the bowler. Makes it a wicket taking over in 11 off it. 88 for 2. Fair to say that Sylhet strikers bat till Tanzim Hassan Saqib. The likes of the homeboy Shakir Ali Onik to come. Yeah, the home crowd will be waiting for him. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is the 6th bowler in.
Just short, but there's the intent that Paul Stirling has.
Hit hard, away from the fielder. Toe end of the bat. Also allows time for the batters to come back for the second, the placement. The block hole. Squeezed out by Stirling. Yeah, zone 36. It is, yeah, a heartfelt tribute to the wounded student warriors of that historic movement. Moving reminder of how much courage and resilience shaped our nation. Last July, lofted. Just want to mention the options Nur Hassan Chauhan has. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is the 6th bowler. He still has Raqibul, who just came into the side.
Yeah, the benefit of all-rounders. You know, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Kushdil and Saifuddin are all all-rounders.
The paddle sweep. Straight to the fielder. Tidy over from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Makes it 92 for 2, halfway through the innings for Sylhet strikers.
It is a wonderful start for Sylhet strikers, playing the first game at home. After the halfway stage, they've moved to 92 for 2. Touch disappointed not to see Ronnie T, who was batting beautifully, getting out. He looked really good. Right, Raqibul Hasan and the attack. The intentions are pretty clear. Oh, it was flat, it was straight, but it was a pretty decent effort in the deep at long on. But it's gone to the boundary. Good afternoon, Maha.
Good afternoon, Athar. A valiant attempt by Alex Sales. Raqibul Hasan is a 7th bowler in the innings, just into the 11th over. Paul Stirling from the word go has been looking for the big ones. Flat and hard, not the distance, but a valiant attempt by Alex Sales. Not good enough. Putting the length back. Just a single towards the sweeper cover.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this pair go about their job with the bat. Excellent start, terrific start, 92 in the first 10 overs. But the problem is there are 2 new batters in the crease. This time it's the reverse. He misses us completely. Zakir Hasan, he's asking. Let's see what the umpire does. He goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a umpire's review for stumping. I check the feet, it's a fair delivery. Give me the side angle camera, please. Move slow. Satisfied, his foot is inside, then wicket broken. My decision for big screen.
It is a nexus pair not out, well in. Nicely struck, but he'll only be able to pick up a single and a good-looking shot from Zakir Hasan.
In the previous delivery, Zakir Hasan trying to play the reverse sweep when you have 2 fielders behind square, cow point and short third man. I feel rather playing the unconventional reverse sweep. Go on one knee or try to slap it straight down the ground. That'd be a far better option. Still a delivery to go, 7 runs from this over. Zakir Hasan, if he do that, I reckon he'll be a much more dangerous player.
Yeah, they have someone in the middle by the name of Paul Stirling. This is Zakir Hasan on strike. Well, he's played some beautiful shots. He's already has a 6 in this innings. He's picked up another one to finish the over. 13 in that over. And brings up the 100 for Sylhet. It's 1 of 5. Put you. Such a pretty sight, picturesque. Now, one of my favorites, right at the top for me as far as a ground. As the last ball of the previous over, beautifully picked up. He has shorter boundaries to square the wicket on both sides, and this time he latches onto it.
Exactly. Why you play reverse sweep shots too much, too fancy? When you can't do that. Got the power even before striking Raqibul for a 6. He did smash Kustil as well. Umpire is not happy with the ball, probably wanting the change. Yeah, confirmation. The 4th umpire runs into the field. 105 for 2 after 11. Projected score 11 runs from over. will get them to 204, which I feel is a very good score, and Rangpur Riders got to bat well to chase that down.
Now the ball has taken some beating. I mean, that's his career. Paul Stirling happens to be the 4th highest run scorer in T20 internationals, only behind Rohit Sharma, Babar Azam and Virat Kohli. Would you believe that? That is a terrific record, and he needs to get his act together, especially from here on, because they still have 9 more overs, and as you rightly pointed out, if they go at this rate, then 200 is very much a possibility. 50 in the last 30 deliveries, just losing 1 wicket.
Paul Stirling, interesting character. I played a lot against Sterlo. It's good to see he's still hungry for more cricket. Indeed, in the Test series against Sri Lanka, about a year back in Sri Lanka, he scored 100 up in ball, smashed the bowlers. On his day, he's one of those players who can easily take the game away from you, and possibly trying to make a point here. 4th highest run getter international, batting at number 4. His favourite position is open in the batting. Best way to do it, go out there, show it how it's done.
Now this could turn out to be a good contest. Nahid Rana back in the attack. A ball. He's gone for a few runs, Nahid Rana. He's gone for 25 with that single. He's been expensive, so he'll be eyeing to bowl a good over when she's a single.
Yeah, 1 over went for a couple of sixes. One of 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃, the other from 𝗺𝗺𝗃 𝗂𝗃, the top edge over fine leg. He has got his act together, Nahid Rana. Seeing plenty of slow deliveries, and when the last ball was a slow delivery. Up in Mirpur, was trying to bowl quick.
The change of angles for the left-handers, and also taking the pace off the ball. 117. It is a good surface. It's a very good surface for batting. I mean, when the bowler realizes that, then he starts to take the pace off the ball, right, mixing it up here. 122 to start with, and then 117. Yeah, good, very good from Nahid Rana. Over the wicket to the right-hander. Good crowd building up. Down the leg side has called a wide.
Another slow delivery, 3 on the trot. I just hope Nahid Rana doesn't overdo the slow ball here. Got the raw pace, probably a bit of hint of reversing if he's able to get that going. The back of the length, rather than being bowling only slow balls and being predictable. Fine leg in the circle, that's probably working in his mind that he can't pitch anything shorter. It's a tester for the young man.
Yeah, he moves away, but it's not in bad delivery because he followed him. Followed the batter, so it didn't give him too much room to free his arms. But bowled from the youngster.
Yeah, pulling the length back, much better. Pace on. Stirling trying to give himself room, try to go over mid-off. Since they feel that mid-off, drop him back to long on for the left-hander. Just left the ball for Nahid Rana, pick it up. How cool is that? The left-hander Zakir Hasan coming around the wicket.
It has certainly a much better over from Nahid Rana. 142 clicks the previous delivery. Goes past the bat. He was trying to eye to his quicker hit, completely misses it.
The last delivery from Nahid Rana was 142 clicks and went on the first bounce to skipper Nurul Hassan. Like to see side on angle where he's standing. Take a look at where he's standing. This is like Perth, or probably SCG in the last test match in the BGT. Something very unusual from the wicketkeeper. almost hugging the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, the problem is if he does get a nick and if he falls short, he's quite far back, isn't he? Noor Hassan, we know that Nahid Rana is quick. You also have to make sure that you stand in a position where the ball is waist high if there is a nick. In the partnership, 22 of 19. He's bowled a very good over so far. 5 in this over. Yeah, terrific over. Really good comeback from the youngster. 110 for 2. He's climbing up the ladder. Nahid Rana, he's got now 6 wickets. He's picked up 1 wicket in this match. Kustil Shah right at the top, he's got 7. Kustil has only bowled 1 over, which has gone for 10. Mahdi Hassan, 6 wickets. Followed by Mohammad Saifuddin and Iftikhar Ahmed. They've got a really good bowling attack. And if the batting comes good, then watch out. With a team to watch out for. Mahdi Hassan back in the attack. Right arm off spinner. 1 for 24 of the 2 overs that he has bowled. He'll be bowling to the left-hander Zakir, 22 of 17. He needs to kick on here because just in the last couple of overs, it's just quietened down. 7 balls in the last boundary.
Yeah, you mentioned about a good bowling attack of Rangpur Riders. I also feel beautiful shot with the turn. Over long off, airtime maximum. That's a proper cricketing stroke by Zakir Hassan. Lovely to watch.
And to see him going down the wicket and also playing with the spin. I know there's not too much spin, but he's directed himself to play on the offside. That is very good. A good use of the feet, 81 meters. Perfect. What a lovely shot that is. Then only 6 in the over. Well delivered. Good comeback from Mahdi Hassan.
This is a perfect example of trusting the pitch. Nowhere near the pitch of the ball, playing through the line. That's how good pitch Sylhet pitch is, Athar.
Yes, it is. So when you see a bowler, they'll steal a single. When you see a bowler conceding 5 or 6, that means that's a really good job by the bowler. Because it has been a good surface to bat on. 9 4s and 8 6s already in this innings. 81 meters, the last 6. And you've got full value for the shots that you attempt to play. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Touch wide straight to the fielder. Now he's just been struggling to even rotate striker, Paul Stirling. 11 of 12.
Paul Stirling is only looking for 4s and 6s. That's just been an issue. Big last ball coming up. Nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled by Mahdi. Under pressure, even though he conceded a 6, just given away only 7 runs from that over. 13 done, 117 for 2.
Been a bit mixer back here. A couple of tall buildings, but also some very good overs. 5 overs, been very good. Then they also, to top it off, picked up a couple of wickets. Especially Ronnie T was looking dangerous. Picked up a very good 50. 117 for 2. They have 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 must be padded up to come in next. This is a question. Must have been a discussion in the dressing room. Who's going to go up? Who's going to go next after the fall of the second wicket? They've decided to send Paul Sterling. Mohammad Saifuddin back. He was the one who opened the bowling. He'll be bowling his third over. Yeah, the cutter. What especially the seamers will be eyeing to do.
Saifuddin is a clever operator. Bowl full, take the pace off, bowling cutters into the pitch. And most importantly, he won't give the length. That has been his strength. Even the previous delivery, the cutter generally got to pitch it full. But with his fast arm action, what he can do is just skid it and not give that arc for the batter who's looking for.
Again, straight to the trouble. They need to direct it. Would have been gone.
No, Paul Sterling gave up halfway. 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 Hassan generally very good with direct hits. One of the best fielders going around in this side. Absolutely no chance, Paul Sterling.
I wouldn't mind seeing that fielder at a point to come close to the stumps. They needed a direct hit. He survived. That's a short one, and he finds the fielder. No, just past him. 4. Yeah, he wanted him to be a little bit more fine. Too late.
A slow ball bouncer set up way too long. Plenty of time for Paul Sterling to have a look where the fielder was, and he made sure that he placed it behind square. Under pressure, Paul Sterling teeing off at the moment.
It was just too short, nearly even. I mean, when you speak about short pitch deliveries, you talk about in the middle of the pitch. It looked like that it just bounced in right in front of him, in front of the bowler. Just have a look at how short this is. Look at it, there it is. Traveling, and now reaching. Too short. Gets the treatment. It's been a nice little period for Rangpur Riders after that fall of Ronnie T. Partnership 36, but it has taken its time. It's 31 deliveries for 36 runs at this stage of the game. Rangpur Riders wouldn't mind that at all.
Yeah, they pulled it back very nicely. At a time, even a score of 204 runs, scored 11 runs per over was possible. At the moment, is 197. Big 6 overs coming up. It's interesting to see how Nurul Hassan Sohan will handle his bowlers as well going forward.
Straight into the hands. The pressure was building up. And in the end, it is Mehdi Hassan who takes the catch off the bowling of Mohammad Saifuddin. 124 for 3 after the end of the 14th.
Paul Sterling never got going. Low full toss. Nowhere near the bat. Not possibly getting the middle of the bat because it's just stuck in the hand. Paul Sterling. Run a ball 16 comes to an end. 124 for 3.
So another wicket. And in comes Aaron Jones, the only change that Sylhet strikers have made to the previous side. He will need to be really good here, because it's not really looking great at the moment for Sylhet strikers. They're dealing in singles, and also the problem is that they're losing wickets. That's the last wicket.
And no timing, no placement, no power.
Center correct.
𝗍𝗺𝗃 strikes. He's a bowler under pressure. Most of the time he delivers for your captain. Not much pace, but what he has is so much experience and guile. Most importantly, that slow delivery he knows when to use. Aaron Johnson, what a story he's been. Beg your pardon, Aaron Jones. National from United States of America, had a fantastic World Cup. If I remember right, he scored a magnificent knock against Canada up in the World Cup.
It's about getting used to the conditions as quickly as possible. Not too much time left here after this 5 more overs to be bowled. Nicely bowled, just cramping him for some room. So it's only a single. So the first 3 deliveries, 3 singles.
Yeah, 94 of 40 deliveries unbeaten against Canada. He was spot on. It's different up in the United States. It's very, very different up in Sylhet. Get yourself in, couple of deliveries, clear your front leg and go for it. Simple message.
Yes, good ball, good ball.
That is clever, very clever piece of bowling from Mahdi Hassan. Quick. And not that wide to be called a wide. Again, on target, sloppy. Could have been a dot here. Right, how about the zero waste zone at the clubhouse upper stand, also known as the Shoaib Mushtaq stand? In collaboration with the Ministry of Environment, this initiative is raising awareness about eco-friendly practices to protect our planet. It's a fantastic step by the BCB.
Last ball coming up, just 4 runs given away. Big delivery coming for Mahdi. Can he finish his spell with a good one? Certainly does, certainly does. This fantastic bowling, no. Wide call by the umpire. It was a touch and go decision. It goes to the batsman's favour. Appeal by Nurul Hasan Sohan. Oh, on the line. Let me tell you, Arthur, I think bowler was undone there. Shouldn't have been a wide.
The umpire thought otherwise, Maha. Yeah, it was too close to call. Tight for the relay throw. A couple of more runs added. 7 in that over. After 15, it's 131 for 3.
Just the 5 overs to go. Those are the face scores here on this first game, the Sylhet segment of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL 20. It's a good score so far. 8.73 the run rate. Adil Shah has gone for 10 in his first over. Zakir Hassan and Aaron Jones trying to finish this with some big strikes. I think they just need to step on the gas. They've got 7 wickets in hand. Those are the projected scores. 175 will be handy, but anything above 180 would just put that little bit of pressure on the chasers. Oh, did you see him go so far back, and then maybe at the last moment had to reach for it a little bit. That's nicely poised here, HD.
It is. can almost go either way. Can't have a couple more wickets here, and Rangpur will be happy with what they're chasing. But Zakir is at the wicket. If he puts the foot down, well, they could get anywhere around that 180 mark. That's challenging.
There he goes, big time. Catcher is the call. Fielder coming in and dropping it. Goodness, should have taken that. He covered a bit of ground, went and got both hands to it, Iftikhar Ahmed. But at the end, shake of the head, it just pops out.
Talk about games on a knife edge, and then this happens. This should have been taken. A little bit slow in coming off that boundary fence.
You've got to take advantage of that life given to you, Jones. It's basically Zakir Hassan, 36 of 28, who the Sylhet strikers will be looking to really step on the gas. Zakir Hassan dropped on 35, beg your pardon, not Jones. Reversing, not making contact. Just a quiet over, except for the drop catch. Could have been a wicket, 3 runs so far. You'd say 𝗂𝗍𝗏 will be pretty happy. Bowled so well in the past in Dhaka. Down the wicket, clips at the cloud. And it's rolling money a mile, it's sailing away. Wow, what a shot that is. Almost below us here. Tremendous strike.
The reverse sweep, the previous delivery. 𝗂𝗍𝗏 bowls a similar line and a similar length, but this time Zakir comes down the wicket. A lovely strike. It's a long way back.
Goes across, makes room, swivels round, and there's good work in the deep. Needed that commitment, chance of a run out. They had to really scamper at the end. 𝗂𝗏𝗏 threw a good one in. Eventually 11 runs in that 16th over, 142 for 3. And also I think the players are going to have a little bit of a rest because it's a strategic timeout. Very good start from Ronnie Talukdar and Coach Muncy, 47 for the first wicket, and then after his departure it's really been Zakir Hassan who's taken the bull by the horn and made 44 of 31 balls. Really a very, very well compiled innings.
He's played well. 4 big ones. Takes on the left arm spin, that's the matchup that he wants. Left arm spinner versus left-hander, that was the best shot of them all. Little shuffle down the wicket, inside out, over 6, and then again the use of the feet. So the ability to hit sixes from the crease and also going down the wicket. It's been a good innings by Zakir Hassan.
The crowd waiting in eager anticipation. This lovely ground here, the last 4 overs. There's going to be a few fireworks from the batters, that's for sure.
Two-leg correct.
So good to see those crowd coming in numbers and more coming in, of course, later on. Hopefully we'll have a packed arena on that side of the ground. Aqib Javed bowled well for his 1 wicket. Does have pace, quick run taken, ball was travelling very quickly to the fielder there.
And Alex Hales does well coming in from long on there when the throw was made to the non-striker's end. It would be so easy for the man at long on to just stay on the boundary and then allow the batters to get through for an overthrow. He comes screaming off that long on boundary.
Cranks it up, equal to the task, maybe slightly mistimed because the ball came at pace. Just scampered through for a single. What a lovely vantage point up there in that green stand. Lovely slope just beyond the tea gardens. Game not quite meaty. Oh dear. Now that, I think he got his foot or the knee stuck on the ground there. The last moment, that awkward bounce could not stop it from going over, and he's hurt himself.
Yeah, when this happens, we actually forget about the boundary and more about the players' welfare. Oh, I mean, that could have been a knee, an ankle, it could have been pretty much anything. A groin, but luckily he's back on his feet. Rather gingerly, but he's back on his feet.
Well, that could have been very, very naughty for the fielder. Thankfully, Dilshah is unhurt. Oh, now that's a no ball. Going to be a free hit.
Not only a free hit, it's first and last warning. You bowl another one like that and you get hooked. You're not allowed to bowl again. So a little bit of pressure now for Javed, because when fast bowlers are looking for Yorkers at the back end, every now and again they get it wrong. That is very wrong.
Yorker, HD. Oh, you can hear the grunt from the bowler, making a concerted effort to put pace on the ball. I'm a little surprised with this over from Aqib Javed. Very different from the first 2 that he bowled. He was really getting some pace. Understandably, the ball is older into the 17th over, but with the newer ball, he seemed to be hitting the deck kind of thing and getting the ball to carry on. This time round, he's mixed it up quite a bit with slower deliveries.
Well, his wicket came from a slower ball. He got rid of George Munsey.
Oh, he's got a hold of that, but all he can get is a single to backward point. Efforts to get things moving. Already 9 in this over, going at 8.97 runs per over. Sylhet in the first got their first 15, 34 balls, 32. The second one kept it pretty steady right the way through. Takes a couple of steps, but only managed to cramp himself for space. Good finish to the over. 17 done, 151 for 3. been a bit of a mixed bag, hasn't it? Some steady, big overs and then some pretty low ones. Consistency has been there because they're going right the way through around the 8 mark. It's 8.88 now. Want to finish with a flourish. 𝗂𝗚𝗓𝗃 does well to dig it out, squirts it away. The third and gets a single.
Rangpur Riders haven't really been tested in their opening 3 games. Beat Sylhet convincingly. Their last game against 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃, they won that by 8 wickets. I really think that there's a total that's going to get posted here that might be their first real test. Only had to chase 120 against 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. This is significantly more.
Oh, going down the leg side again. Jones finding it difficult to get bat on ball. Not really going at the pace that's needed for his team at the moment.
Yeah, I mentioned it already on air that I think that their batting order is a tricky one, because well, that's interesting, eh? We were in Dhaka for quite some time, 3 games, and he bowled just the 5 slow balls. Already today, 7. It's an indication of how good a batting wicket it is.
And also the intelligence of the bowler, so realization that pace is not going to do it for him. Then going back, and the control over the slower balls, 𝗍𝗍 has been quite impressive. He has not, when he tried to bowl the slower balls, he has not really offered width or even terms of length for the batters to take advantage of. So quite intelligently done by this young man. See the slowest ball starting off with the slow one, then cranking it up.
There's just a warning that's been issued here to the 2 batters for running down the danger area. You can get 5 runs penalty. That's out the ground. That might give Jones a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a move on.
Yeah, he needed that. That was rank long hop. Though it was pacey, I think Jones had enough. The positioning, there you see one leg away, makes room and swivels round, pulls it for the maximum. Just what the doctor ordered for the Sylhet strikers.
They're talking a little bit about that batting order and the struggles that Paul Stirling had, and just a reminder that that is a very unique position for Paul Stirling to bat in. He normally opens the batting, doesn't bat at 4. And that's different. For Jones, this is where he bats for the United States.
And this is where he's turning on the screws. 2 in 2, and this is a massive one. Wow, what a strike, and he can smile about it, and so can Sylhet.
Well, the first was length pace on from Naheed Rana, and he went over square leg. Now he chooses to go full and misses the Yorker length. Pace on again. And Jones is just standing and waiting and says, I'll have a piece of this. That's nailed.
What's coming next? The young bowler will be under extreme duress. Look at this. He just stood, waited for him to come into his arc and put it away with disdain. Terrific batting there by Jones. And he tries to follow the batter. Little awkward, but he does swivel round. Get some bat, get a single to finish a big over. The 18th over completed 16 from that. And it's 167 for 3. We have seen the longest 6 so far by Aaron Jones. 95 meters, the last one. Fahim Ashraf, Kyle Mayers, Kushal Shah, Alex Hales. All big hits. And just suspect there's more to come in terms of blasting the balls out of the ground. Now it's Saifuddin into his last over. Just trying to bowl it. Does well, actually. Yorker length outside the line of off.
It's not only the length he gets right, it's the line he gets right, because Naeed Rana in the previous over ran up to Aaron Jones and bowled the ball at the stumps.
He might have been back of a length. It's a no ball. Stand by. 𝗖𝐞𝐿 stand by.
This is not going to be good news. This is not going to be good news at all. Oh, extend that arm. Yes, he does. So here's a free hit. So as good a delivery as that was from Saifuddin, keeping it out of the hitting area of Aaron Jones, he has overstepped, and that is criminal.
Can't afford to do that, particularly at the death. The death over is so very crucial. And he make amends, bowling a good ball. Oh, he's got after that one. Fielder chasing. Not really timing it to a nicety, but a couple of runs nevertheless. And the 50 of Zakir Hassan comes up with that stroke. Brilliantly compiled 50 of just 36 balls. Well done. It is his fifth BPL career 50. Enjoyed by the president of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, Farooq Ahmed, alongside him Akram Khan. Rakib Al Hassan is behind Farooq Ahmed, enjoying the proceedings in the middle. It's been a lot of fireworks, and just right through. Good comeback by Saifuddin.
Zakir Hassan has got 50 of 37 balls, and he hasn't hit a 4. He's just hit 4 sixes.
It must be some kind of a record, reaching 50 without a boundary, depending on over boundaries. Let's see what he conjures up next ball. Oh, he's been cheeky, slow ball, up in the air, and he has got his man. That slow ball worked to a nicety, trying to innovate, trying to scoop, but that's very well taken by the young man, diving forward.
I think we're going to have an umpire's review here. I do believe he's taken it cleanly. But Zakir Hassan is just ambling off the ground as we have a look upstairs to see if this is carried.
TV umpire to director, we have an umpire's review for fair catch. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Give me your best angle, please. Nice and slow. Move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. Satisfied? My decision for big screen.
Rocket out. There was a super catch taken. The end of a very good innings from Zakir Hassan. Gone for 30. It's 171 for 4.
One leg correct.
Zakir goes out, Zakir comes in the middle, because the other Zakir went to try and innovate, try to scoop, but Naeed Rana, look at him, tall guy, long hands, gets underneath at the last moment, and he knows he's got his man.
A good bit of bowling as well. There was no pace to work with to play the scoop. It was a slower ball from Saifuddin.
Saifuddin making amends after that no ball he bowled, getting a wicket, and that crucial wicket of Zakir Hassan was looking very threatening. Zakir Ali now on strike. He can blast the ball about. Oh, Yorker length ball, good bowling. It's not easy under pressure.
Doesn't have a huge amount of balls to make an impact. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has been in tremendous form of late. Right now, the line to Aaron Jones is surely wide of off stump. Wide of off stump, out of his hitting zone.
Wide outside his hitting zone. You said it, he delivered.
Come on. Fair delivery, come on.
You know, it's tricky to bowl this line as well because you are flirting with that wide line number one. And if you get the length wrong, well, you can nick it past the short third. Great crowd in here today. Just filled up so quickly. At the toss of the coin, there was no one. Once the coin hit the ground, it was full.
Now he's got quite a bit of that. Sailing away. It's another maximum. He can only look and say, I thought I bowled a decent one. But that was clubbed away to finish the over on a high after 19. 178 for 4. The last over of the innings, there was a period when the Sylhet strikers were not looking to get as many runs as they had, but this is the 6th of the last ball.
Yeah, some shot. Jones had walked well across onto off stump.
Take that! Whoa! It goes on and on and on. What a powerful strike that is.
These batters that walk in at 5 and 6, they're known as the finishers. And this is why they paid the big bucks. Walk in and hit the ball out the ground from the get-go. No time to settle. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has one single and now hits this out the ground.
No need to settle. Just go for it. And he's such a capable batter. See how he just moved back initially and then pressed forward to get to the pitch of that ball. Under pressure. Aqib Javed. Oh, he's moved across. Now this might just hang in the air and go across. I thought it was just going to zip inside, but once again, another 6. The maximums are raining here.
This is a good shot. This is a really good shot because he goes a long way across outside off stump. Javed whacks it in and tries to draw him wider on that off stump, but he still manages to get enough bat to go over the leg side. Right, now there's discussions that need to be had. Does he come over the wicket rather? Over the wicket surely, and you try and nail it at middle and leg, cramp him for room. Can't imagine he'll go that line, not with fine leg up and square leg up.
Hassan coming in. I think he needs to go across the right-hander as far away within the line. He goes, he's ready for it. And he's bowled it well. He's just managed to get the toe end off the bat. It's a decent comeback under extreme duress to bowl something like that.
Yeah, good delivery for his field. And he holds the same field now. So it's a deep backward point and a deep sort of cover. If he gets his length wrong, it doesn't matter. Jones will look to go straight down the ground if it's too full. But Javed will be looking to go that same line and length.
Oh, he does it, overdoes it, and in the process, that's a bonus delivery. Now, this can work in the favor of the batters. Aqib Javed trying to, as you mentioned, to bowl it in that angle away from the reach of the batters. Such a lovely stadium, and the crowd have come in numbers. The green grass embanked, the hilltop, enjoying this view of a very, very good match. Sylhet strikers at home have really shown a lot of prowess with the bat. Waits, bang! You're out of here! Another big one. This is massive. Absolutely tremendous. Blitzkrieg in the middle.
In the hitting zone. Wanting to go across the right-hander to keep it away from that hitting area. But he bowls this right into the area that 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 would draw a little pitch map and say, bowl it here. This is where I want you to bowl it.
Already 20 runs this time. Tries to just go past that cover fielder. Does succeed in getting a run. 21 already. What a fabulous grand finish to the innings by the Sylhet strikers. Going to be a total that's going to test the Rangpur Riders. Look at that. Appreciation, delight, smiles, applause, cheering in the stands. The Sylhet are on song. Goes away, gives it up. That is another one. Wow, this has been one of the most scintillating overs, full of fireworks to finish an innings. 27 runs coming off the 20th over, and Sylhet cross over the 200 mark. 205 for 4.
Well, there was glances all around the stadium when Aaron Jones walked to the wicket, because everyone thought, well, maybe 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 should be the one that walks to the wicket before him. Both have played a role. What a way to finish. Just 20 of 5 balls from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Jones striking it as 200 as well, 38 of just 19. That is some finish, some partnership to finish this Sylhet strikers innings. But you only know how good a surface is when both teams have had a bat. At first look, it looks an absolute belter. 50 to Ronnie Talukdar, 50 to Zakir Hassan, but it's the finish from Jones and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 that will take the plaudits.
Well, the partnership, we can start off with a good one, quick one, 47 of 32 between Ronnie and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and then after 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's departure, Ronnie and Zakir kept up the good work. Quick for 41 of 23. It's been, the partnerships have been consistent for Sylhet all the way through, and that one that really mattered when they finished with a flourish was 34 of 10 between Jones and Zakir.
A couple for Seyfuddin. He's arguably the pick of them. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 just got the 1 over and went for only 4, and that will beg the question whether he should have got a few more, considering how much pace went round this ground.
It's been difficult. Opposing captain might rue the fact that decided to put the opposition in, and right from the word go, we've seen some attacking strokes by the two opening batsmen, really playing to all parts of the ground. The left-right combination really creating problems for the batters in terms of for the bowlers, I beg your pardon, and really went after till this happened. That was George Munsey's wicket, and then another partnership built up after that.
Ronnie Talukdar played well for his half-century, but he was the next man to go. LBW, after a good review by Nurul Hassan. The original decision was not out. Paul Sterling, he came to the wicket, went at a runner ball, but needed Zakir Hassan to show his prowess with the bat, just to try and keep Sylhet going. Simple catch there in the deep, got a bit of Sterling. Zakir Hassan went to his 50 before he was dropped. A couple of lusty blows. Hit a number of 6s and no 4s, would you believe it? Aaron Jones, the man from America, walked in as well. And after getting to 10 of 10, suddenly found his straps and was quite brutal towards the back end of the innings.
And in came 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 after the fall of Zakir Hassan. And this is good catch taken, well judged, had to dive forward, young Naidrana. But after the departure of that batter, it was all the two batters, Aaron Jones and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who really thrashed the ball to all parts of the ground. And massive 6s. We've had total of 16 sixes and 11 boundaries only in this innings. Tremendous finish by Aaron Jones and Zakir. The Rangpur Riders' target is going to be a tough one. In their 20 overs, they need to score 206 at a run rate required of 10.3 runs per over. Those are taking a short break. We're also going to take one, and we hope you're going to join us for the chase.
Hello and welcome back to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. BPL's back here. The Dutch Bangla Bank BPL powered by Rocket co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃, the home team Sylhet Strikers taking on Rangpur Riders. It is Rangpur Riders early on. Nursan Chauhan won the toss, decided to have a bowl first, which meant the men in pink will have a bat, and oh man, didn't they bat. They batted brilliantly. Start at the top, courtesy of Ronnie and Munzi. Ronnie carried on, got the half-century, then Zakir took over the baton. Another half-century, and then the cameo from Jones and Zakir Ali at the end. The partnership of 34 in just 10 deliveries, where Zakir Ali was fantastic with the cameo, but so was Zakir Hassan. 50 of 38 deliveries. Yeah, mixed it up nicely. The Zakir controlled the innings midway. 4 sixes, no 4s, as you can see in this innings. Mixed it up quite well. Whenever he got the opportunity, took it beyond the ropes. Other times, rotated the strike as Zakir Hassan, along with Ronnie Talukdar, Paul Sterling and Aaron Jones as well. They've got the total on the board. Now the bowlers have to defend it. The Rangpur Riders are a strong side, so we do have a match in our hands. It's a pleasure to welcome back Athar Ali Khan. Hello.
Hello, Shomanai. Hello, everybody. What a display of power hitting, and what a way to start their home campaign. Sylhet Strikers, remember, they only played 1 match in Dhaka, which they lost, but my word, it was raining 4 and 6s, 16 6s and 11 4s, that is 140 in 27 deliveries, ending up with 205 for 4. Last 10 overs, 113. Last 5, 74. Thanks to that brilliant partnership of only 34, which came in only 10 deliveries between Aaron Jones and Zakir Ali. Good contributions from Ronnie Talukdar, who set it up. 54 of 32, and then Zakir Hassan also chipping in with a wonderful 50, setting the platform. This will be big. Alex Hales will be looking to go at that strike rate, because this is not an easy chase. Yes, what it does suggest is this is a good pitch to bat on, so they would need to start well here. I'm looking forward to this gentleman on screen, the youngster, under 19, Bangladesh under 19 skipper, went on to win the under 19 Asia Cup. Azizul Hakim, the left-hander, and this is a good combination. And Tanzid Hassan Saqib will start the proceeding.
Can't keep the Saqibs and Tamims out of Bangladesh cricket, can you? Different Tamim, different Saqib. Saqib to bowl with the slip in place. Onto the pads. Rangpur Riders would be hoping that Alex Hales gets off to a start. He does. Yeah, it's going to be fireworks here. The Sylhet International.
Yeah, the power play will be important for both the teams. They really don't want to see them go out on with a flying start. Had a wonderful time in that winning campaign. Azizul Hakim Tamim, the skipper. More than 200 runs in the under-19 Asia Cup.
Watchful, watchful. He can take a few deliveries. In the deck hard sort of a bowler is Tanzim Hassan Saqib. Can be very, very effective. The death overs as well.
Yeah, the player on strike scored 240 runs in 5 matches. Strike rate of 80, 100 and a couple of 50s. Different ball game here, because they're up against some quality bowling. Would love to see him just hang on. Immense talent. I haven't seen him bat earlier on, but I've heard so much about him. Azizul Hakim. Great opportunity. First and foremost, get yourself in, and then eye a big one here.
Nice punch of the back foot. Speaking of Azizul Hakim Tamim, and to continue with you, Athar bhai. In 9 innings, he scored 237 runs. The strike rate of 136 in the NCL T20 prior to the BPL, which was played here in Sylhet. Combining this main ground, Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and the outer, looked very, very good. Seemed to be in good touch. Have to take it up a notch higher here.
It's a good start for 𝗃𝗃 Hassan Saqib. He has hardly given him any room whatsoever. Likes to hit the deck. He only conceded a single, which is obviously a leg by. Other than that, he's been spot on the money.
Have the likes of 𝗃𝗍 𝗏𝗂𝗧. Wait and watch if he takes new ball, but even if he does, then probably ball give him an over and keep him for the middle overs, and maybe one more or two at the end. Slips moved, short third and short fine leg. Pushed, came down the wicket now. Wide given. Sylhet team thinks it's a bit harsh.
There was an opportunity because it was a little bit wide, so really went after it, completely missing it. In the end, it was a wide. A good crowd, really good crowd, especially at that corner. The clubhouse, very, very big, and they would have enjoyed to see their home team piling up those runs. Tight, isn't it?
Oh, cotton bowled! Oh, did that just hold back a little? The batter did, and good catch taken in the follow-through by 𝗃𝗃 Hassan. They get the first wicket.
Yeah, what an excellent over, and what an excellent way to finish the over. Even better by picking up a wicket of the last delivery that he bowls. Probably getting himself caught in two minds, trying to play it a little bit too early towards the onside, and hits it straight back to the bowler. Azizul Tamim goes for naught, 2 for 1.
Very tight first over and the wicket. Varied the pace throughout the over, 𝗃𝗃 Hassan Saqib. Makes me wonder if it gripped a little bit of a check shot. Tamim doesn't go through with the shot. And he's gone for naught. Yeah. The festive atmosphere. Excitement and celebrations. Now here's the batter. Was in good touch. Nicely timed, nicely guided, threaded the needle, gone for 4. First one off the bat in this innings.
It's a really good surface. If you don't get it right, you're asking for trouble. It gets on top of it. Look how wide it is, and also on the shorter side, so easy pickings off the back foot. All he had to do is pick up the gap, and it picks a boundary.
Sorry, toppers.
In at 3 is Saif Hassan. Is in good form. Doesn't really tell the full story, the stats here. Plays some effective knocks. Paces himself nicely. Tempo out, plays within himself. Yeah, world renowned is this man, 𝗃𝗃.
Saif Hassan has been good, Nick. 106 runs, higher of 62, unbeaten, which came in that last match. And both the batters in the middle were involved in that partnership of 113, an unbeaten 130-run partnership, taking the side home by 8 wickets against the likes of Fortune Borishal. It was up to the bowlers because it was the bowlers who restricted for the strong Fortune Borishal for 124. They bowled them out in 18.2 overs. And they raced over to the target in 15 overs. Very good. Stop play. Hoping that he can give his side another breakthrough.
Oh, almost kissed the outside edge on its way.
Fishing. Now they have a slip in place, so he needs to be careful. He needs to be a little bit more watchful here. Not a great shot. Look at this. It was wide and reaching for it, flirting with danger. Especially when you have a slip in place.
That will be the over. 5 runs off it. Rangpur Riders 7 for 1. Chasing 206. Need 199 more. Start is crucial. It would be crucial. 𝗪𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗪 wicket in the very first over is retained. Gaps there. 2 is the call. Does it have enough legs? I feel it has enough legs. There's a very fast outfield and it runs off for 4.
Good wrist work, really good wrist work to get that ball into the gap, and we've already seen how quick the outfield is. A very good touch from Alex Hales. 4 to start the over.
Room for himself. Second is on. They're back for it. Now, one of the reasons why 𝗪𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪𝗂𝗪 has been continued could be the fact that he got the wicket of Alex Hales in match number 4 when these two sides came up against each other already. This Dutch Bangla Bank BPL powered by Rocket. Also Nexus Pay got 2 wickets. Wicket of Mahdi as well. There's also Alameen, so they do have some firepower.
The field changes. Short third now in. They've sent back the point. Now he got away with this. That could have gone anywhere. Fits up nicely, but what he does is hit it straight to Paul Stirling.
Well, it's a weekday. First match day, the BPL here in Sylhet, and it's buzzing. It is buzzing. How much is anticipated and hunger for the game. Never disappoint the crowd here in Sylhet.
Yeah, they'll be very happy to see their side score 205 for 4, and the number of sixes are the most in an innings. This edition of the Bangladesh Premier League, 16 sixes in that innings of 205, followed by Borishal, who hit 15 sixes versus Rajshahi, and then Rajshahi 14 versus Borishal.
Looking to help it on its way, will be wide though. There are some deliveries where you feel that they would want to capitalize on.
As a batter, you need to stay a bit patient also, because they've already seen what this surface has done, but there will be opportunity He hasn't yet got off the mark now, Saif Hassan.
Roll the fingers over. Now Saif's off the mark. And fair what you say, 𝗃𝗧𝗧, because this is a good surface. Fast outfield, we've mentioned that already. So you have wickets in hand. You can go all guns blazing later on.
As a batter, you want to get used to the conditions as quickly as possible. What's happened here? They must have something wrong with the bat. I might have just heard might have just be a broken bat, or because he's straight away walked across and he's picked up another one.
Yeah, it was a broken bat. Changed. Done with that. But yeah, at the same time, you need to balance it up because the required run rate is now above 11. Oh, yet hurried on to Alex Hale. Skid on. Kiddy customer, Tanzim Hassan ends the third. 9 runs off it. Rangpur Riders 16 for 1. He's right at the top. Saif Hassan has already scored a half century. Importantly, all the 5 batters, all the 5 names have fired for Rangpur. This is half century and it came against Fortune Borishal. Big team, big occasion. And he performed. Beaten on 62, just 46, some drives, some cuts. And the pull was there too, but particularly good on the offside. That's where Alabeen has beaten him.
Extra bounce. A look of surprise from Saif Hassan after trying to play that delivery. 74 wickets. Have a look at this bounce here. It did. Quite sharply.
This time he was expecting it. Helped it on its way. Goes for a maximum. In fact, the first one of the Rangpur Riders innings off the bat of Saif Hassan.
You really cannot bowl on a shorter side with that kind of a pace. It's a hit me delivery. Easy, too easy. Picks it quite nicely and goes all the way. He knows it, Al-Amin Hussain.
There, square legs there as well. So yeah, early on you hit a maximum in the over. Takes the pressure off.
Yeah, for the batters, especially if they can pick up a boundary early in the over, it does settle things. It just takes the pressure off the batter. The next thing you know that they'll be looking to rotate strike, but still, if it's in the zone, I reckon they'll still go for it.
Sharp. Good slide by 𝗃𝗧𝗧, reducing the runs to only a single. Primarily, the job at the top would be to ensure that, even though they've got a top, order that goes deep in terms of batting, make sure that still within reach when they come in. Comes down the track. The bat goes flying. One drop to the field at mid-off. Smiles all around.
Well, there were 2 directions, one for the ball and one for the bat. And the fielder was asking, what's going on here? You know, the bat just slipping out of the hands. Have a look at this. He's trying to pull it. There you go. The bat flies.
But so far, we'll come back to that. It's the end of the over. 24 for 1. The Riders at this stage a bit behind of the strikers, but that shouldn't bother them yet. Still very early on in this innings, 16 more overs to go. Been 3 seamers already of the 4 overs bowled, and now that beautiful sight, beautiful shot. See Nihad Zaman, the left arm spinner, 4 for 17. And just wanted to ask you the previous over, Atab. I think, having observed the first innings as well, I think taking pace off and variations is of immense importance in the surface.
When you see a pitch which is very good for batting, then you need to have different skills as a bowler. That's where you start to see bowlers doing different things, a little bit of variety in terms of taking the pace of the ball. You talk about also the cutter into the surface. And you don't really want to bowl at one pace, because if you do, especially on a track like this, which has been very good for batting, then the batters will feel a lot more comfortable. That's the reason why most of the bowlers decide to take the pace of the ball. In comes a slip.
Slow it down. Pitch on the drier side of it. Lower it is, it makes the batter more difficult to cross the 65 meters. Comes down the wicket, he slides it. Well bowled by Nihad Zaman.
That was a setup on the shorter side, a little bit wide on 4 occasions. That was a little bit closer. Big swipe at a wide delivery, and then a little bit quicker. Gets the toe end of the bat. Now that is brilliant piece of keeping. That is fantastic from Zakir Ali. That is a great stop.
Push down, too much, too much. Well done. Left hand, excellent dive. Throws it down, moves the front leg away. Oh yes, it's gone all the way. Saif, in style, 6.
This is such a good shot from Saif Hassan. It just shows how good he has been with the bat in this edition. It was not that shot, but he decided to go deep in the crease and then puts it away. Top shot from Saif.
Oh, played well, could be 4. Great effort. I think it's the captain, Ariful. Excellent work with them. Oh, overthrows. Now it goes for 4. He wouldn't be happy. The captain, no one backing up. Oh, goodness.
Great effort in the deep, goes in vain. He cannot believe it. He was simply brilliant in the deep. This couple of runs and then the throw. Look at that effort. That is brilliant pickup. Throws it back to the bowler. And look what does the bowler do.
Quick single taken. This is good batting. They're making the most of every opportunity at the Rangpur Riders batters. Makes it 15 runs of the 5th. Rangpur Riders 39 for 1.
What a pretty sight. The surrounds of this lovely stadium here in Sylhet, the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Nestled in the hills. Tea gardens all around and good cricket in the middle. 4 of them coming quite easily of the first ball from Al-Amin and Rangpur. It's going on very nicely at the moment. Move on to 43 for 1. Enjoying the cricket in the middle, Maha?
Loving the 4s and 6s. Poor deliveries in the last 2 deliveries. Zaman, the previous over 14 runs. Al-Amin started very well, but until he bowled a short ball, went for a 6 over square leg. Last over power play, Starks with the boundary. Got to maximize Rangpur Riders power play.
And he tries to target the Yorker. Batter equal to the task, manages to dig it out. They've lost just 1 wicket, so Rangpur are in a pretty comfy position for the chase. It'll be up to the bowlers to contain them, dry out the runs, increase the pressure on Hales and Saif, get them to do something silly and get a wicket. Al-Amin had expensive so far. And now it's up in there. There's a chance for a fielder. Going round and not quite getting to it. Desperate effort. It hung in there for quite a while. And I think it's gone the maximum. Well, that was a bit of a surprise, but it kept on going away.
I told you at my pitch report, Shamim Chowdhury, the boundaries are just drop kick away. This is nowhere near the middle of the bat. These are the 151 sixes in this year's BPL. Rhys Topley at short fine leg, backpedaling. He thought he's in the game. He's not. Over the rope it goes and brings up the 50 with that 6.
Yorker, brilliantly bowled. And a nod of the head from the batter. Good, perfect delivery that.
Just the 127.5 kilometers per hour by Al-Amin, but a perfect Yorker. Hit that, he says. Right on the money, right on the popping grease. Good comeback. Al-Amin Hossain does have a good Yorker and a leg cutter. I've not seen him pulling that delivery for a while now.
Bowling it away from the reach of the batter, who has got long levers and is not going to miss out on that. It thrust it away to the covers for 4.
With that boundary, brings up the 50 partnership between Saif and Alex Hales. This is high quality. Deep in the crease, missing the length. Al-Amin Hossain. Another York outside the yaw stump was attempted. You have all the fielders in front of offside in the 30-yard ring. You're asking for trouble. 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗃 comes into the circle. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket. The 2 fielders out in the boundary. Got to be straight, Al-Amin.
Another Yorker to finish. Good finish. Still 15 runs in that over. The power play done and dusted. 54 for 1. comparison of the power play, couldn't be closer. 55 plays 54 for 1 loss, and that is the signal to indicate that the fielding unit has got some protection in the deep. No fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The 4 inside 30. Not a big ground, difficult to protect. Everyone just the edge of the boundary here. 𝗍𝗫𝗍𝗂𝗧. Nicely bowled, cramped. The batter Saif for space is very annoyed with himself, Saif.
Yeah, required rate for Rangpur Riders is 11 runs per over. From here onwards, a 4, a 6. Few singles, just like that. First couple of deliveries, the first ball is a dot delivery, the second goes to the boundary. Now, 𝗍𝗫𝗍𝗂𝗧 has been very expensive, shorter on length, and in these kind of servers, it just sits up to be put away.
Just like that. Look at the way he just waited and then made sure it's on top of that. Just using whatever pace was offered, laid away from the backward point fielder. No chance. Good comeback. So he's bowled 2 good deliveries, 1 slightly loose. Right, so for those in the stadium, here's the cherry on top. The BPL raffle draw gives 1 lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike. That's a wide bowled. A Revo electric bike worth 1 lakh taka. Every day, all you have to do is stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match of the day, and your ticket ID will automatically enter the draw. How cool is that?
Wide delivery. I need to get into that raffle draw, throw my accreditation away, get a pass, and get on my bike.
You have to buy a ticket. You just don't get a pass just by throwing your accreditation away.
And probably stand in the queue as well to buy a ticket. That's going to be an experience.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. So many people in the ground, backing away and making room. He's played a delightful looking shot. The inside out shot, one of the most difficult shots to play, but he was in position so very quickly for that.
This is brutal by Alex Hales. So much power through the offside. The length for Soul. 𝗍𝗫𝗍𝗂𝗧 is bowling some freebies here. Previous over was guilty of pitching short. This occasion, plenty of air, and crashes through extra cover for a boundary.
What next? Once again, it's short. It's allowed the batter to get right behind it. This time round, there's protection in the deep. Big overs coming. 𝗍𝗫𝗍𝗂𝗧 being treated badly by both the batters. Saif Hassan on 30, Alex Hales on 28, off 18 balls each. Marauding mood at the moment. Nicely done. Gets a dot ball to finish that over. After 7, 6-6 for 1. It was going to be a difficult chase, we thought. 204, target 205, I beg your pardon, and then the target 206, but they've started off with a bang. Alex Hales, 28 of 18, Saif, 30 of 19, a partnership worth 64, 40 balls. Really threatened, and they have enjoyed it. Well, maybe not as much as, because they are locals and the Sylhet boys are struggling a little bit, the bowlers. It's good cricket. Entertaining cricket. Short, swivels round, doesn't make contact. I think they might have hit the pad. Wait and see if there's a signal from the umpire. No.
At the same stage, Rangpur Riders, when they're batting, both the sides neck to neck, it all depends, in my opinion, Shamin, in the next 6 overs. 2 batters carries on in the same vein and score 10 runs, 10 to 11 runs per over. They're still in the hunt. Remember, Rangpur Riders unbeaten side, 3 out of 3, batting deep. Definitely the favourites going forward for Sylhet strikers. They need to pick up wickets. That's a good shot in the gap and a boundary. The mid-wicket was very, very straight. The big gap between square leg and mid-wicket bisects the gap pretty easily by Saif Hassan.
Yeah, done very nicely. It's just the manner in which he played it, waits on it to see, and now pulls it late enough, the roll of the wrist, to make it a bit of a teaser for the fielder in the deep. He really chased after it, almost got a hand to it, but just eluded him.
I thought the field at mid-wicket was not in the position that he has to be. After the last boundary, he has moved about 10 feet finer towards square leg. Sometimes Ariful Haq does not feel in the circle. Most of the time he feels outside. So this is where Jacquer Ali, as a senior player, as the wicket keeper, he sees all the angles. He has to cover it. He has to be the standby captain.
Drifting down leg side, just another single. Yeah, just that point, Maha, about the captain standing in the deep. You'd normally see a captain either at mid-on or mid-off, close to the bowlers.
Hey, at the moment he's feeling at long on, so he won't see the angles right. Jacquer Ali, I feel he has to take the responsibility. I understand why Ariful is feeling in the boundary. He's one of the best fielders going around, and the best fielders, you need them in boundary lines at this occasion. But just on the angles, this is where wicketkeeper comes handy.
Yeah, but don't you think the captain needs to stay closer, particularly to his bowlers, and as you mentioned, to see the whole gamut of the positions, rather than stay just to be a good fielder in the boundary? Which is the better option?
I think the modern game is simple. If you're a good fielder, you've got to go where the ball comes pretty often. And he's in the firing line at long on. I understand what you're trying to say. Extra cover, mid-off, talk to the bowler, get the tactics right. I think nowadays, new generation don't believe in those. They feel, right, if I'm a good fielder, if I'm the captain, doesn't matter. I got to feel where the firing line is on.
He's got to do a lot of shouting, that's for sure. 8 overs done, 74 for 1. We have a match on our hands, folks. 132 runs of 72 balls, easily gettable. Not easily, but gettable definitely. Going at 9.25 runs per over. This is Nihaduzaman. Short. Uses the depth. Won't be too happy because he found the fielder in the deep.
Last 30 deliveries, 59 runs. Slowly but surely, Rangpur Riders catching up. Rate of 11.07. Alex Sayers, I have a feeling he's going big.
Ready for it. Just the length and the height of the ball didn't allow him to go big. Intention's pretty clear.
Alex Sayers' intention very clear. He loves the offside against the left arm spinners. Hence, he's giving himself room. Looking for something full.
This is excellent from Nihaduzaman. Went for quite a few runs in his previous overs. 26 runs in his previous 2 overs. Just given away a couple so far. He needs to bowl that on a regular basis. Keep the batters contained. Bowl at their bodies. Cramp them for space. That's it. Hear the reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, certainly he has come back really well. Just 3 runs in 4 deliveries. Big question, can he finish strong? He bring his team back. Sylhet strikers are hungry for wickets at the moment. 2 batters in this over especially have not taken any risk. Change the field, extra cover, drop him back. 3 men behind square in the offside now.
He goes, tries to go big time. Once again, the ball keeping it tad low. Oops! Oh dear, that should have been stopped. That is not on. Very disappointing for the bowler.
𝗃𝗠𝗻𝗁𝗍 at long on. He moved gingerly. This is what I said. Firing line, you got to have your best fielders. In all fairness, 𝗃𝗠𝗻𝗁𝗍 is not the most athletic around the boundary. And this is where you need your best fielders. Long on, mid-wicket, long off. Unfortunately for Niyaz-ul-Zaman, 4 written against his name.
And the wicket has to check. Saw him coming, another single. Spoiled by that boundary, the 9th over. And it's 8 runs from that. 82 for 1, time for a break and the strategic timeout. Runs on the board for the Sylhet strikers, and big runs too. 205 for 4. Ronnie Talukdar, Zakir Hassan both got 50s. Aaron Jones was quick fire, 38 of 19 balls. And Zakir, the icing on the cake, with a cameo of 20 of 5 deliveries. Saifuddin got a couple, Mahdi and Javed, a wicket each. But Rangpur Riders in their chase has really made a fist of it. Really going well after 9, 82 for 1, going at 9.11 runs per over. Saif Hassan, Alex Hales, really doing the work. We're at the lovely Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, nestled among the hills, amongst the tea gardens, and these are the dates for the Bangladesh Premier League 2025. 30th to the 3rd of January, you have done that in Dhaka. Now we are in Sylhet till the 13th. Move to Chattogram for the next phase, 16th to 23rd, and finally finish off back in Dhaka, 26th to the 7th. Well, they're waiting, hoping that they can get a breakthrough here. And you know what? After any kind of break, we've seen that happen regularly. Ariful Haq comes in now. He's going to chance his arm to try to break this partnership. Straight away, he bowls a low full toss down the leg side, which is played away. Good work in the deep. That's good commitment. They need all the support in the deep. Right, let's go and John Shamana. He's got Mickey Arthur with him.
Yeah, I've got the coach of the Rangpur Riders side fresh out of the oven. The reason I say this is just a minute earlier we had the strategic timeout. Can we have some words from there to here?
Yeah, just to stay calm, take it deep. We feel there's a big over out there. There's a 20-run over towards the back end. So just take it calm, take it deep, and we should be fine.
Yeah, take it calm and take it deep. Now, but, you know, you and Nurul Hassan Chauhan as the captain, the duos were clicking very well. The GSL T20, the cup, you've got it. You know, what do you think about him as a leader?
Yeah, he's been fantastic. I've been so impressed with Sohan. He's an outstanding captain. The boys are behind him. I think he's a fantastic player as well. So I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with him, and I think he's got a bigger future ahead of him as a leader.
Yeah, a bigger future ahead of him. Is a gutsy fellow. But what about the coaching staff you've got with you? Someone like Mohammad Ashraful, Shahriar Nafiz, and the rest.
Yeah, loving working with these guys. Mohammed Ashraful and I built up a really nice rapport in Guyana and the GSL, and then to have the rest of the guys with us now, it's been fantastic. I'm loving it. It's been really, really good.
You're back in Bangladesh almost after 10 years or so, if I'm not wrong. How do you like the crowd here in Sylhet? How do you like the tea gardens? Did you go
Well,
around?
the crowd's been outstanding. I thought the crowd in Mirpur was outstanding as well. So there's a real vibe, and everybody's really up for this competition. We are too. We've played some good cricket. I don't think we assess conditions quite well enough today with the ball, and we weren't on our game. But that's a lesson for us that we can take into tomorrow.
Yeah. And, you know, whenever things have been going quite well for the Rangpur Riders, the wins are there to back things up, you know. But there might come a time when things are not going in your favor.
Yeah, no, 100%. And you know, we control that, though. We have the ability to control. Oh, there we go. Beautiful shot. We've got the ability to control that. And I felt we were slightly off our game today, which was a little bit annoying because, yeah, you bring attitude to every game, and I thought we were slightly on the back foot. In this game, you know, you've got to play it on the front foot, and we didn't quite do that today, and we didn't assess the conditions well enough. The conditions are totally different to what we had in Mirpur.
Yeah.
We didn't assess them quick enough and well enough.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mickey. The partnership is going good for you guys. Back to the commentary box.
It's coming up to the last ball of the 10th over. And he waits and he pulls the ball just for a single to finish another big over. 14 runs coming halfway through the innings, 96 for 1. Well, they've been going neck and neck, haven't they? After 10 overs, 92 for 2 for the Sylhet strikers. Just 4 runs ahead with 1 wicket less. Rangpur Riders are really cruising along very nicely, in control. Need 11 exactly from now on in the next 10. They need to do more of that. Good stop on his follow through by Nihad Zaman, who's been tested today. That's for sure, gone for 34 in his previous 3 overs. Saif Hassan on 45. He's picked that up and it's flying away into the crowd. What a tremendous strike to take him to his 50. Brilliant stuff here from Saif Hassan.
Back-to-back half centuries for Saif Hassan. Brilliant against Fortune Barishal a couple of days ago, along with his partner who's still there, Alex Hales. The way that these two are going, it doesn't look as though 200 is going to be more than enough. Clean strike.
Yeah, the 100 partnership comes up in just 60 balls. Some real true power hitting here. Witt offered to chop that away. (52 of 32 balls). Saif Hassan is really going at a very comfortable rate of knots. Not really looked to be troubled anywhere during this innings. They're used to building partnership, these two.
Well, Mickey Arthur brought up a really good point in his discussion there with 𝗂𝗏 Ghosh around taking it deep. And what they mean is that there is no need to panic on this type of surface. If you get to overs 15 and 16 and you're 1 or 2 down, anything is possible. Absolutely anything.
Oh, just that reaction from the batter as well as the keeper. Very close to the edge. They could desperately in search of a wicket here, the Sylhet strikers. Hitting down leg now. He's appealed, but there's been a wide. The appeal more to negate the umpire preempt the umpire from giving that wide, but he was not going to be pulled into that. Going through the overs very quickly. Yeah, this Zaman. He ends his spell with a decent delivery. The end of his quarter of 4 overs, he's given away 44 runs. And it's 106 for 1, Rangpur Riders.
I think no. I'm standing there. So tell him on the other walkie-talkie and go and check it for me. Because of sun.
So just continuing the good form. An unbroken 113 partnership in their previous game. Now 104. Now, I'm no mathematician, but I think that that's 217 unbeaten.
Hit straight, off drive, flat 6. Oh yes, Ariful. First delivery and it's been treated quite well.
Gee, what a good shot this is. No big flourish of the hands, just a little bunt. Perfect. Oh, that's a good shot. Why not admire it? Two's the call. Two's the call. They're going to have to get going. No. Hale says, hold on. There's not many partnerships where Alex Hales is playing the junior figure. But Saif is in such good form. 60 from just 36 deliveries. And I suppose that's where the experience comes in. Again, referring to the conversation that Mickey Arthur had with you, Shamanoi, is that taking it deep, Hales will ensure that that happens.
Exactly what they're doing. Partnership now 112 of just 68. But yet again, having said all of this, it's so good to see someone like a Saif Hassan perform so good. Orthodox, proper cricketing shots. Called to the test side a few years ago. Oh, yeah, wings deployed, lands in the stands. It's a maximum.
This is a help yourself delivery. Full toss on leg stump, says, please hit me. And Saif says, of course I will. And it's just a flip of the wrists. Just find the middle of the bat, and that's what he does.
Took off. Took off from the sweet part of the bat. That shows you, don't need much strength, just technique does it. Lower delivery.
$80 meters. Well, it's not on the charts as far as big ones go. Biggest one at the moment is 95 meters. Aaron Jones in the previous innings.
Lower again. Punched it back to the bowler. 14 runs of this Ariful over. Rangpur Riders 120 for 1.
Coming over to wicket.
Yeah, right at the top, the Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi and Amul Haq Bijoy, 140 of 87. They did it in the very first match. See a bit of those two teams next up, following after this. But this one, Alex Hales and Saif Hassan in there, in the top 5 of the top partnerships. The Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket. Co-sponsor 𝗧 𝗬𝗂𝗏𝗏 back into the attack. Starts off with a full toss. Opens the face of the bat to the fielder. Oh, he's coming back for the second. Throw in at the keeper's end. Oh, this is good running, but not the best of throws.
Oh, Alex, take care of the wicket.
Just a little half stop at backward point that made Hales interested in the 2.
On 47, looking to bring up his 83rd half-century in T20s. And hence, as you rightly spotted, HD, this half stop at the field, and he switched on for the second one. The pace again. Oh, that runs away. That's blisteringly fast, this outfield, and brings up his half-century in style, does Alex Hales. 50 for the Rangpur Riders. Alex 𝗂𝗂𝐶𝗿.
Quality player, real quality player. We were talking a little bit earlier about Paul Stirling being in the top 4 run scorers in T20 internationals. Well, this fella is in the top 4 of run scorers in all T20 cricket. Think of Chris Gayle. Think of this man.
Effortless. Full toss. Put it away hard. Done well in the deep. Ronnie Talukdar. Combined handwork with some footwork as well. Definitely saving runs.
That's a really good bit of fielding in the deep by Talukdar. I think he's hurt his finger, but I tell you what, this is a difficult ball to stop because it skips off the surface, and he does very, very well in preventing that from going for 4.
Yeah, applauded by the teammates. Each run matters. 9 wickets in hand, Rangpur Riders. Well bowled. Back of a hand.
You know, just to think that the Rangpur Riders, we're seeing boundaries aplenty, we're seeing hard running, but the required rate is barely moving. It's still touching 11 to the over. That's the required rate. And so one good over, that's really all that Sylhet are looking for, is one tight over, and suddenly you'll have it at 12 or 13 required and over.
Nine runs of this 𝗬𝗏𝗏 over. 1-2-9 for 1.
হাতের অবস্থা খুব খারাপ used to be my only shot. Fucking hits me.
They're going at 9.92. There's the required run rate you were talking about. But innings from Alex Hales still keep them in the game. It has been effortless. Opening the face of the bat on the offside and few square cuts, few pulls. There's some drives, played to the occasion. And according to the merit of the ball, short deliveries, but they came to the pitch of the ball, found the gap nicely in the little details, as you mentioned, HD, where we can find proof of his experience and prowess in this format.
Not all we expect in T20 cricket, we keep using the word power, but there was a lot of finesse to the way that Hales compiled that half century.
Down the pads. Away from the fielder, short fine. It's a fine 4.
Yeah, he's a good bowler, 𝗃𝗺𝗽. His opening 2 overs only went for 13 runs. He's been the pick of the bowlers, but here from around the wicket, he just drifts onto the pads. And it's with the angle that Hales just says, I need to beat that man at short fine, and does.
Oh, what a flick. Oh yes, it's a 6.
So the first delivery was bowler error. This is just batting class. 𝗃𝗺𝗽 doesn't do much wrong. What about watching the ball onto the bat here? That is one heck of a stroke. I don't know if we can refer to that as a stroke. We've got to say shot. A stroke is something that's played effortlessly, but mind you, it was pretty effortless. This is a boundary hitting venue, this.
But oh, bit of a mix-up. Does he throw? He does. Oh, shy at the stumps, but did not hit.
Hales didn't know where the ball was, and for a moment showed an interest in Saif coming down the wicket, and so he ended up coming a little bit further than he should. And then it's, I got to get back. A hit here would have seen him gone. But the partnership, yep, there's the acknowledgement.
Silence before the storm. Sort of anticipation here in the ground. Back of a hand slower. Hit down the ground. Well done in the deep. Good stuff from Tanzim Hassan. Batters come back for the second.
Didn't middle this at all. Can't believe the outfield is so quick. I mean, this has hit the inside half of the bat and has almost gone for 4.
Both batters now on 66. Hales faced 38 deliveries for it. Saif and the score 39. Change in the field does 𝗃𝗺𝗽cie sending the fine leg back the edge of the boundary and bringing mid off inside the circle. Bigs there. So is Aaron Jones. Yet again, it's a 13-run over already, HD.
Yeah, he's played beautifully. Played so well in Rangpur the other night, but so strong. You drop it slightly short and he's all over you, both on the offside and the leg side. Your length has to be impeccable to Saif, otherwise he punishes you. Everything off the back foot.
So good, square of the wicket. Yeah, end of the 14th, 14 runs off it, 1-4-3 for 1. Both batters on 67 make this run chase still a possibility for the Rangpur Riders. Mammoth total 206. That's what they need. Another 63. Required run rate 10.5. And this partnership is the highest now in this 11th edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor Nexus Bay. between Alex Hales and Saif Hassan. Mentioned how the stadium is a chock-a-block on this weekday, and this Tiger is the most enthusiastic fan of the match. No shortage of energy. HD, would you like to go join him?
And 13 from the previous over off 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. In the required rate still sits near that 11 mark, so they're just not letting it get out of hand. And you're always going to fancy the batting side if they need 10 off the last, even if they needed 12 off the last. So this has been some run chase.
The off cutter, hold it short. Again, the key being taking pace of the ball.
Yeah, I'll be interested to know what the statistics are. We'll do some digging, but anything that's had pace on has just travelled. Arthur, now there's an experienced coach. South Africa, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, now the director of cricket at 𝗿𝗺𝗽liche in the United Kingdom.
Lofted, fielder coming in. One drop, it was Ariful charging in, long on. Number of boundaries, 11 boundaries in the Sylhet innings and 11 hit by Rangpur already. 5 more overs to go after this. In terms of the maximums, it's halfway there. Chat between the Sylhet coaches to Shariman and Syed Russell. Side the off, thick outside edge. Fielders there, this plays very fine.
Still anybody's game, this. Still anybody's game.
Going down the wire for sure. August well for the tournament. August well for the youngsters in the side. Even though ones with heart issues might not be too fond of it, but youngsters going down deep, boost of confidence in the dressing room.
Been an excellent over. Needs to finish well. Does he have a delivery that can just surrender a single rather than go for a boundary?
Inside out, who's looking to find a gap, but he's kept it to a dot ball. Very well bowled over by Tanzim Saqib. Only 4 runs off it. 5 more overs to go. Rangpur Riders are 147 for 1. Need 59 more. And it is time to re-strategize the strategic timeout.
came on, Rangpur Riders have made a very strong reply to come in, and especially with this partnership, 59 of 30 required. Partnership has been outstanding. The last time these two batted together, they added 113 in a match-winning partnership of 113 against Fortune Bodishal. This time they're still unbeaten, have played some glorious shots, both the batters. It has been a very good surface for batting, and whenever there was any opportunity, they put the ball out of the park. A couple of big shots down the ground and also on the leg side. What a lovely hit that was. 145 and just 89 the partnership. It has been the highest so far in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Look at those sixes on the onside and some lovely shots on the offside. They've picked up their runs all around. It's been an excellent one, and what Rangpur Riders would have hoped for, to get especially these two players who have been in good touch to come good, and that has exactly happened. But still work to be done. 5 overs to be bowled, and they need another 59. Starts with a 6. It's getting easier. What a chase this is turning out to be. Good evening, Maha.
And this was on the cards. Soon after the strategic timeout, probably the game plan would be to target Al-Amin as well as Arifu. That was a powerful stroke. Still has an over of Tanzim and Topley. The game plan is quite simple. 2 quality bowlers, 2 international quality bowlers. They got overreach. The next 3 overs, out of 3, 2 will be bowled by Ariful Haq. Looking at how the figures have gone, this over will be targeted.
The 150 partnership now. Again, it's a low full toss, and the treatment is the same. 6 followed by another 6.
Carbon copy from the previous delivery. Slow ball, full toss, same area. Probably this maximum went a bit longer. That's the only difference. Players like Alex Sales, in their sleep they'll put this away. Mickey Arthur, he is elated. That would have been the message at the timeout, and straight away Alex Sales means business.
Yeah, bread and butter for someone like Alex Sales to put that away. Low full toss onto the pads. Don't bother running. It sails over 93 meters. That is a big hit. That is huge. 47 from 28. On the offside, 1 bounce to the fence. What a start. 16 in the first 3 deliveries.
Toying with the field, Alex Sales. Mid-off in the circle, and he made sure he gave him enough room to drop it over. Long off. The ideal pace for Alex Sales. Just under 135. Goes the distance again.
Weight is the call, and it's a dot.
And all of a sudden, from 11.75 required rate, it has come to 9.92. Doing it right, doing it very nicely, doing it smartly, Rangpur Riders.
Have a look at those most 100 runs of partnership by a batting pair in a single season. Shot! That is terrific. He just leans into it. 22. And the Rangpur Rider fans are up on their feet. Why not?
Rangpur Riders fans, there's a section just under the scoreboard. They are making all the noise at the moment. Probably the best stroke in the game for me. Inside out, dependent on timing, placement, and goes the distance. This is fantastic hitting.
Dixon T20s hundreds for Alex Hills and 1 in BPL, and he's closing in another one. 23 runs in that over. Rangpur Riders after 16 is 170 for 1. Ahmed Shahzad and Brad Hodges 300+ partnership. The year 2012 under Fletcher, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 twice. Laurie Evans and Renton Descata, Anamul Haq, Colin Ingram also 2 times. Oh, what an inning, what a display of power hitting. This has been absolutely brilliant to watch. Never easy for any team to come and chase that total. Remember, Sylhet strikers, I thought, played really well to score 205 at that stage of the game with immense pressure. They also lost an early wicket at the score of 2, but since then nothing has happened in their favor. 35 in 23, a partnership of 169 of just 96 deliveries. They're cruising along. They need someone to pick up a wicket. They need to find someone to bowl a good over. I thought Tanzim Hassan Saqib has bowled beautifully. He's gone for only 14 runs in his 3 overs, but the others have been very expensive.
Going through the motions. I mean, keeping a close eye on the body language of the players who are fielding in the circle as well as the wicket keeper. I don't think there's any strategic plan going forward. They're just hoping somehow they'll get a wicket and from there to pick it up. Against quality players, you cannot do that. Got to have a discussion in the middle, which I have not seen in the last 6 to 7 overs. Has been an issue. Just going through the motions, hoping one of these batters will do a mistake.
Yeah, he already has 100 in BPL for this same team, Rangpur Riders, which came in the year 2019, Alex Hales. He scored 100 of just 48 deliveries. He's moved over with that single, he's moved on to 94. What a lovely innings this is turning out to be. And this pair looks in his smashing form. 9 4s and 5 6s. Look at that strike rate, 188. Incredible. They really set it up nicely, haven't they, with this blistering partnership. Partnership, what, 171. Oh! That is a beautiful shot because it had enough legs to go and carry it all the way. Really good from the bat of Saif Hassan. Ronnie T might have just hurt himself.
Take that for a six. Just a short arm jab, did not go through with the stroke. Just a drop kick, and Talukdar did really well. Had the presence of mind, but just not good enough. This is a carnage at the moment.
Equal numbers of 4s and 6s. Again, but this time it will find the fielder. It's just you have turned out to be a really good batting surface. And the teams will be taking a good note at what has happened, especially in this match.
Yeah, pre-predicted, it's a run fest. I just feel a good pitch, a shorter boundary than Mirpur. We are in for an even more run fest come the evening game. Once the light takes the full effect, maybe a bit of the weather also changes, slightly colder. I just have this feeling the ball will skid on. The match much better. That we will have a game in hand. Next one. 17 done, 180 for 1.
It's been carnage. I mean, if you look at the runs from Sylhet strikers, 205, that was excellent. 16 sixes in that innings. Rangpur has applied back 180 for 1 with 3 more overs to be bowled. 12 sixes and 12 fours. And this could, great piece of fielding. He'll probably have another look at that. The skipper, with that long on.
Yeah, skipper is having a field day in the field, not with the ball. 3 overs, 51 runs he has given away. But as a captain, been in the firing line most of the time. Valiant attempt. That's really good. Touches the ball for the second time, does his hand or leg touches the boundary rope. And I feel, looking from this angle, should be fine. This will give us the best angle. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Saving 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, 100% commitment. Wonderfully done by the skipper, 𝗂𝗏𝗃. Just flicks it back.
A forced change by 𝗂𝗏𝗃 to bring Tanzim Hassan. He would have loved to bring him around the 19th over, penultimate over, and get stopped to the ball 20th over. With the carnage, but both these batters are going at the moment. Topley had to bowl the last one, and Tanzim has to bowl this over.
They had to find another couple of bowlers. I thought Tanzim was excellent. I mean, he's just gone for 17, where the run rate is more than almost 11 runs in an over. He's been outstanding. And have a look at the others. He's only used 5 bowlers. Tanzim 17 in his 4th over. Topley has gone for 37. Al-Amin 3 for 32. Nihad Zaman expensive. 𝗂𝗏𝗃, oh, very expensive. That is a lovely delivery, but that is a beautiful shot. Waiting, waiting and waiting, and gets his pass, the keeper, for the boundary.
This is good cricket all round. Fantastic delivery. And Alex Sales had the presence of mind to know the third man was in the circle, opened the face of the bat deliberately and made sure that goes past the wicket keeper. This is quality T20 batting by Alex Sales.
Yeah, he's on 98. And he'll be on 99 with that single. What an innings this has been for Alex Sales and his team, Rangpur Riders. He also has 100 for the same side, Rangpur Riders. That came against Chittagong in the year 2019, when he smashed his way to 100 of just 48 deliveries. Saif, 80 of just 48. Now, what a partnership, what a partnership. Might be an opportunity here. There is, and it's taken. Finally a wicket, but I reckon it might have come a little bit too late. What an innings from Saif Hassan.
Tanzim Hassan, Shakib, he has been rewarded with the 2nd wicket of the innings. This occasion is a slow ball bouncer. Probably a little too early to the stroke. Saif Hassan trying to go over long on for the maximum, but only holds on to the captain. He takes it pretty easily. Batted really well. 80 of 49 Saif. Rangpur 188 for 2.
Brilliant partnership comes to an end, and would you believe it, as if 𝗃𝗃𝗃 had just walked in. A very good striker at 140. We know what the kind of damage he can do with the bat. All the record now is 18 of 13 deliveries. He's here because of this. Short one. To only be a single. 189 for 2. Yeah, just been too easy for Rangpur Riders. Alamin in the attack, straight to the fielder.
Just to keep things interested, Alamin can bowl this over for about 6-7 runs, get a couple of wickets. You never know. With the score being 189 for 2, just the 17-11 deliveries. He's on 99, possibly he'll just want a single when he plays next delivery. Funny things have happened in cricket.
That's not a single, that's gone the distance. It was short, sits up nicely, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 says, thank you very much. I'll slam it over for the maximum.
It's a nothing delivery. Just says, hit me. Leg cutter just sits up, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, how many years have been doing this? Tonking it over mid-wicket long on. It's almost a freebie.
11 needed now. Goes after it. Another good piece of fielding at long on, which will get Alex Hales on strike on 99.
Yeah, from long on to the other side long on. Ariful Haq, the captain. He has been magnificent in the field. And 99 of 53, Alex Hales. It's been a masterful knock. He had the middle period, he paused a little bit, did not take any risks. Come the strategic timeout, he has been fantastic.
Just a tuck away on the onside, and he will pick up a couple of runs. And he picks up his second 100 in BPL. What a knock. What a magnificent knock. He came with a purpose. He ended up scoring 101 of just 54 deliveries with 10 fours and 5 sixes. Blazing knock.
You just have to take the cap off and salute the big man. It's been a marvelous knock. Almost effortless.
And well, you're chasing 205. Remember, big chase, so had to be at his best. That's slashed away. Don't bother running. 6 more.
The margin of error bowling Yorkers and missing the length is very minimum. And add to worse for the bowler. Batsman dancing down the track, opens the blade of the bat. Is making sure it goes most over. 204 for 2 in 18.5 overs. Jeez, this is a good pitch and some good batting and proper hitting. 2 runs to get.
They've come out with all guns blazing. And it's a short one. And he finishes off in style. Hits it out of the park for another maximum. What a chase. What a victory. With 6 balls to spare, Rangpur Riders have cruised thanks to the man on the screen, Alex Hales, staying unbeaten at 113 of 56 deliveries. And what about that knock from Saif Hassan? 80 of 49 in that partnership of 186, ensuring they go and win it by 8 wickets.
Yeah, deservingly, Alex Hales hits the winning runs. What a shot again, a slow ball bouncer picked up early and over mid-wicket. Sylhet Strikers starts their campaign at their home grounds in a losing way. Remember, they got 5 games in 6 days in Sylhet. They need to pull up their socks. At the moment, I don't think they got the right combination going forward in these kind of conditions. The conditions up in Dhaka was different. That was a hitting bit. Brilliant. Alex Hales. This was a magnificent knock. Thoroughly enjoyed.
Yeah, all smiles and why not? Great knock. They needed someone to stand up, and it was the pair of Alex Hales and Saif Hassan to ensure they come out with another very good partnership to ensure in the end Rangpur Riders win it by 8 wickets. Sylhet Strikers would have thought that the score of 205 after the end of the 20th over could be a winning one, but no, sir. Nope. Because of the fact that Alex Hales and Saif had different ideas. What a knock from Alex Hales. Strike rate of 202. 130 and 56, 80 from Saif Hassan was good enough to ensure the go and chase that total.
Standout partnership, 186 of 106 deliveries, and Hales and 𝗃𝗍𝗃 giving in the finishing touches and making sure they chase it down in 19 overs, 210 for 2 with 9 extras. Bowlers did get a hammering today, didn't they? Batting partnership, Chris Gayle, Brendan McCullum. What a partnership that was. 201 unbeaten in 2017. Shari Nafiz, Lou Winton, 2013. Iftikhar Ahmed, Shakib Al Hassan up in 𝗃𝗃𝗃 in 2023. AP de Villiers and Alex Hales, 184 in 𝗃𝗃𝗃 5 years ago. Today, unbeaten again. Beg your pardon, Alex Hales and Saif Hassan, 186 in Sylhet, making sure Rangpur Riders go 4 out of 4 wins and pretty easily in the end. All the bowlers got a tap except Tanzim Hassan Shakib. 4 overs, 23 for 2 with 11 dot deliveries. He was very impressive. Reece Topley, hot and cold, 4 for 37. Al-Amin, Yaruzaman and Nariful, all 3 bowlers are very expensive. Then just the 5 bowlers used by Ariful Haq.
Yeah, let's go down to Shamim Chaudhary.
Hello, I've got Ariful Haq alongside me. Arif, যেভাবে শুরুটা করা হয়েছিল 205 রান তো এটা খুব ভালো স্কোর এবং ক্রাউড খুব উজ্জীবিত হয়েছিল। প্রথম অবস্থাতে প্রথম ভালো পর্বটা বলি যে ব্যাটিংয়ে অসাধারণ ব্যাটিং পারফরমেন্স রনি, অ্যারন জোন্স আরও অনেকেরই।
না, আমাদের ব্যাটিংটা খুব ভালো হয়েছিল, শুরুটা খুব ভালো ছিল। আমরা শেষটাও খুব ভালো করছি, বাট আমাদের বোলিং সাইডটাতে আমাদের বলার শট ছিল, আমরা আসলে এটাতে আসলে কামব্যাক করতে পারিনি, মাঝখানের অনেক রান হয়ে গেছে।
উইকেটটা তো অসাধারণ ছিল ব্যাটিংয়ের জন্য এবং যেভাবে শুরু হয়েছিল 204 রান, ইউর আস্কড টু ব্যাট ফার্স্ট, সেটা একটা অ্যাডভান্টেজ ছিল। কিন্তু এই জায়গা থেকে বোলিংয়ের ব্যাপারে কি ফাইন টিউনিং করা প্রয়োজন?
না, উইকেটটা এত ভালো যে বল একটু এদিক সেদিক হলে আসলে ব্যাটে আসতেছে বল। সো আমার মনে হয় উইকেটটা এত ভালো ছিল, আমাদের আরও ভালো বল করা উচিত ছিল।
হ্যাঁ, সেই জায়গায় আমি যেটা প্রশ্ন করছি যে বোলারদের কি পরিবর্তনটা প্রয়োজন ছিল? বোলিংয়ের ভেরিয়েশনের দরকার ছিল, খুব বেশি বাঁক খাচ্ছিল না, নো সুইং, নো সুইং মুভমেন্ট পেসারদের জন্য, এবং স্পিনাররাও খুব বেশি বাঁক আদায় করতে পারছিল না।
উইকেটে আসলে ইজি হওয়াতে আপনার স্লোয়ারও অতটা ধরতেছিল না। সো আসলে ইয়র্কার ছাড়া আর কোনো অপশন ছিল না আমাদের বোলারদের। সো আসলে আমাদের মনে হয় আমরা ট্রাই করছি, সো আসলে হয়নি।
ভালো খেলা হয়েছে, ডোন্ট ওয়ারি অ্যাবাউট ইট। ভবিষ্যতের জন্য শুভকামনা।
জি, থ্যাংক ইউ।
ধন্যবাদ, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
They picked up an early wicket, Tanzim Hassan Shakib, but then they had to wait a long time because these two added 186 and 106 deliveries. Some fantastic shots from both the batters, both the right-handers. Anything short were put away short of the wicket. Enough on the bat to clear the field. Some lovely shot of the back foot. Short of jabs also came out and played that in style. I thought that was one of the best he played down the ground. Or what about that shot?
In all honesty, right throughout it looked like a highlight package, the way both of them had the glimpses of chances when it comes to run-outs. Sylhet strikers. Apart from that, has been some exhibition by the 2 right-handers. Alex Hales, when he got going, no one can stop. That's the over after the strategic timeout. Young Saif Hassan, or even a short-arm jab went the long distance. I think the presence of mind to open the plate. Tanzim Hassan Shakib was the difference. He showed his class, he showed his maturity. In comes Iftikhar Ahmed. Easy game. 6. That brought up the 100 for Alex Hales. Went to over extra cover for a 6. Went a long way. And rightly so. Winning hit by Alex Hales. Goes the distance with mid-wicket and making sure Rangpur win back 8 wickets.
What an incredible chase. 205 is what Sylhet strikers managed to put on. It was a very good score. Couple of 50s from Ronnie and Zakir Hassan. But who would have thought that Rangpur Riders would go and chase it in that style? Alex Hales was brilliant with about 113 and unbeaten of just 56, and also Saif Hassan 80 was good enough to ensure they go and win by 8 wickets. Tanzim Hassan Saqib was the pick of the bowler, 2 for 23. Rangpur was on top after the end of the Dhaka leg. They're still at the top because they've got a 100% record, 4 wins out of 4 matches. Khulna, followed by Khulna, Chittagong and Odisha. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with the presentation.
R1 to PA. R1 to PA. একটু কম করবেন। Hello. Check 1 2. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. PA में नहीं आ रहा है सर, एक बार बढ़ा दो सर। R1 to PA. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. আরেকটু বাড়বে, আরেকটু বাড়ান হালকা। R1 to PA. Check 1 2. R12, R1. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Arektu baran. Hello, hello. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. R1 to PA. Check 1 2. হুট করে বাড়ায় না ভাই, আরেকটু কমান। R1 to PA. R1 to PA. Check, check, check. 1 2.
Very good afternoon. Welcome to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We've just had a wonderful match, a very high-scoring match here in Sylhet between the Rangpur Riders and the Sylhet Strikers. Of course, this is the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃. And as we start off with the bang here in Sylhet, I'd like to reiterate the fact that Rangpur Riders won this by 8 wickets. Congratulations to Rangpur and commiserations to the Sylhet Strikers. It's my pleasure now to introduce you to our presentation party here. Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗏, Senior Assistant Vice President and Manager of the Sylhet branch of Dutch Bangla Bank is here. Next to him, Mr. Mohammad Akram Khan, former captain of the Bangladesh national cricket team and director of the BCB. Next to him, Major General Dr. Monirul Islam Akhand, retired NDC PSc PhD, Managing Director of Summit Power Limited, and alongside him, 𝗿𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗏, advisor to the Rangpur Riders. Thank you all for being here with us. Straight away, I'd like to announce the Summit Most Valuable Player of the Match, an award of 𝗃𝗏 to be handed over by Major General Dr. Monirul Islam Akhand and Mr. 𝗿𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗏. And it goes to Saif Hassan. 80 runs of 49 balls. Saif Hassan with that wonderful partnership with Alex Hales, 3 4s, 7 6s, receives that 𝗃𝗏 check. Thank you very much. Right, now the Dutch Bangla Bank Player of the Match. This has an award of 𝗃𝗏 also, and this is going to be handed over by Mr. Mohammad Akram Khan and Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗏. Alex Hales is the man of the match. Alex Hales scoring 113 of 56 balls, 10 4s, 7 6s. Tremendous performance by Alex. Quick fire knock. Really entertaining. If you'd like to come across Alex, congratulations. It seemed to be your day. You enjoyed your day out in Sylhet, the first one round.
Yeah, enjoyed it a lot. It was a very, very good pitch and quite small boundaries here, so I really enjoyed my partnership with Saif. And to chase over 200 on any grounds, a great effort, so very happy with how we performed today.
That's the point I was coming to. When you're faced with a target of 206, what goes through your mind? I mean, you've got to get a good start, understandably. But you've got to set a plan for yourself.
Definitely, yeah. And obviously, as I said, it was quite a small ground. So I felt like if I got myself in, you don't have to get off to a flying start. You always feel like you could catch up in the middle overs with it being a small ground. And that's something we did today. And I thought, again, Saif was brilliant. When I was sort of struggling between overs 6 to 10, you know, he took down the left arm spinner and hit some great pull shots for 6. So he helped me out a lot along the way.
31 sixes in the total in the match. The crowd were royally entertained, but I think they'll be a little unhappy because the other team won. Anyway, this second 100 for you in BPLs, which is great. You seem to enjoy coming to Bangladesh to play this game.
Definitely, yeah. It's a place I love coming. It's a great country and somewhere I enjoy playing cricket. The fans are always brilliant and turn up in their numbers. And you know, the Chattogram pitch is usually a belter, and today was really good as well. So it's somewhere I always enjoy coming to play cricket.
Looking forward to some big scores again, are you?
Hopefully, yeah. Fingers
All right.
crossed.
Good luck to you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for talking.
Thank you.
Cheers. Right. That's Alex Hales, the Dutch Bangla player of the match. Now, the winning captain, 4 out of 4 for 𝗃𝗺𝗀𝗃 𝗂𝗄𝗃, captain of the Rangpur Riders. Well done, Sohan. Absolutely. This was very professional in the manner you chased. That's not a small total to chase. And the start you had, you must be pretty happy with your batters in particular.
You know, Alex and Saib batted really well, and I think the wicket was really good.
Yeah, wicket was definitely, as I mentioned, 31 sixes. But then again, as I was talking to Alex about it, when you have there's a little bit of a scoreboard pressure when the opposing team goes past the 200 mark, but you seem not to have really cared about that.
No, we talked about the wicket. It is really good, and I think we have that proper batsman who can bat it long. So we are in the middle over. We are talking like this, that if we stay in the crease, we can chase it easily.
When you won the toss and put them in, were you a little worried when they went past the 200 mark? Well, you thought it was under control.
You know, before the toss, me, coach, and Ashraful Bhai are talking about what we'll go for batting or bowling. So I think the wicket was really good, and the field is like 65 meters or something like that. So we prefer to bowl fast, and we know that it will be wicket like 180 to 200. So we need to bat briefly.
Yeah, it was an emphatic, convincing win. Congratulations, best of luck for the future.
Yeah, thank you, and we are looking for tomorrow's matches as well, and I think it's a very good crowd in here. Thanks to all.
All right, thank you very much. That's 𝗃𝗺𝗀𝗃 𝗂𝗄𝗃. And before I finish, I'd like to make an announcement to the crowd here. Everybody just hang on to your tickets, because, you know, there's a lottery, a draw for the electric motorbike that is coming. So that's going to happen immediately after this presentation. Hang on to your tickets. You might be a lucky winner. Back to you guys.
Yeah, Rangpur Riders, 4 out of 4 for them. But yes, Fortune Bodishal, the defending champions, will be taking on 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 in match number 10, which follows next here at 6:15 p.m. at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Take a short break and come back with this big game.
It's the Dutch Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and Nexus Pay. Was out there in the middle with the two captains. The coin went up into the air, and it was the Rangpur Riders who won the toss, and they decided that they're going to have a bowl first.
We are in the picture already in here of their games, and so let's